Anyway, let me push this button to say that it's time to start some Tell Me Why, y'all. By start, I mean finish, because we're like, there's 3 chapters in this game, and we are on chapter 3. So, Tyler, that's probably it. I think his name is Tyler. So here we are as the twins, Tyler and Allison, and we are taking over as Allison right now. We've been playing as Tyler a lot lately, but Tyler and Allison had a bit of a disagreement because Tyler wants to push to solve what happened on the night of their mom's death, which was the event that pretty much split them apart for 10 years. Tyler took the fall and went to juvenile detention, even though Allison is the one that stabbed their mom. But there was somebody else present on that day. The Mad Hunter, a.k.a. Tyler and Allison's father, who comes up in their childhood stories as the Mad Hunter. So it's very curious. We got the Mad Hunter got his hands back. So the kids are figured in these childhood tales as goblins. Their mom is often the princess in the tales. The people in town are represented as animals in the forest. And then the Mad Hunter is the dad. We're kind of learning about that. So, hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Thanks for running to drink some water. I've got a glass of water today. This Prozac is doing good work if it's got you to realize you need to rest sometimes. Oh, I also took some of my anti-anxiety med today because I was having an anxiety spike first thing in the morning. So I think I was feeling really tired. I think between the Prozac and the Buspirone, I was like, whoa. So that might have had something to do with not being like, as I usually am. So Prozac's working so well that she's forgetting about all the depressing stories she's played in the past few months. I guess so. I was like, have I? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, this game. So Allison is experiencing some real... She's seeing, like, ghosts and stuff right now. I'm a little worried for her. She was seeing, like, young Tyler yelling at her and her adoptive father, the police chief, like, saying he doesn't appreciate her and all this stuff. Her psyche, she's really beating herself up because, I guess she feels like she's letting people down. It's really intense, though. She's getting her documents together to move out. I think she's moving to Juneau. And she's going to live with, I think his name is Michael. He's another worker at the local convenience store, which is like the only store in town. And they're besties. So they're going to live together. So she's gathering her documents up. I think today is like moving day or whatever. But she needed to find her phone, which is underneath this book here. So I guess we'll look in here.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Let me carve something for Dee. Dee works at the police station. You see ghosts when you're hungry? Do they yell at you? I hope you got glasses and gloves on, girl. I kind of want a stool like this for my show, except for with a back. But like a little, put my foot top on. I don't think they make them go low like this. The ghosts are crying because they're eating their cooked flesh. You see chicken ghosts and beef ghosts? Is that what you see? She's going to a whole new genre. Oh, y'all are talking about something else. Final Fantasy 14 and 11 or something, right? Is that what you're talking about? I don't even know what all that is. So we made a cool gift for Dee. That's fun. What is this? What are these?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Oh, okay, that's...
We deserved that.
That's her looking at Marianne and her mama, I think.
This is a totally different life.
I guess it's her mom. Allison's looking at her mom, and I think her mom is looking at her the adoptive dad's mom.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Can I turn the page?
You deserved that.
I guess I don't. Oh, yeah. Wait. Do you see, like, the ghosts of the animals you've eaten in MGS3? Because I know you see the ghosts of, like...
about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
I know that you'll see the ghosts of the folks you've killed
Eddie
in
can't cope
MGS3.
with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
That's tough. But I mean, that is a small box. So, I feel like it's literally everything in the house. Check out some bikes. Two wilting babies. She's playing Viper,
Tyler
absolutely.
And I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Why don't you patch these up right now? Who's
I miss you, pup.
Aw, a dog crate. An empty dog crate. What a sad. Just what a sad scene. We have here. What is this? The Department of Fish and Game, personal use only, salmon fishery permit. Alaska residents only. Tip of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fish site or concealing fish from view. Last name Brown. First name Edward. Names of other household members. Allison Ronan, 1 permit per household. That a household shall be allowed 25 salmon and each additional member is allowed 10 salmon. Household is allowed 10 flounders. Limit is 35. This permit is for Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake, and Tenakee Rivers only. You must have this permit with you while fishing. You must remove the tips of the tails. Record your harvest at the place that the salmon was taken from the water. Check the South Central Sport Fishing Regulations for legal times, gear, and species restrictions. Signature of license. Okay.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Anything else in here we could check out? Yep. During the starfight, you see snakes swimming down a river. If you kill the End's parrot, you'll hear him talking. Whoa, that's so wild. I didn't know that. I feel like I saw the snake swimming down the river as well, but I was too busy looking at all the guys that were there because I had killed a lot of guys. It was hard as hell to do the haptic controls back then. Dee's birthday gifts. It's a cool husky because Dee, the officer, really likes watching sled dog racing. She's a big fan of it. Cool thing. It's extremely well carved within 5 minutes. Imagine that, Sam, if you could just sit down and just like bang out a quick little wood carving like that. Did I already grab my phone? Are we good? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Very nice illustrations, all right? Wasn't that amazing? And she's like, oh, wow, I'm a talentless hack. And I'm like, girl, you sat down and in 5 minutes you carved that 3D figurine of a wolf. Are you kidding me? Don't be a jump scare. I don't want to see it. Oh, that's the guy running for mayor. And that's the guy she's going to move in with, Michael.
Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the office. You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had a chance to clear her head.
We met with Tessa in the graveyard, and she was kind of trying to reconcile with the kids, but she did call social services on their mom the day that their mom died. And the kids think that that is what really fractured their mom's psyche, is the threat of the only like thing she loved in the world being taken away.
Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
I said we had a fight.
We had a fight. I think we just...
She is stepping outside in her socks in the snow. I don't care if you live in Alaska your whole life. Who wants a wet sock? What's the first thing you would carve if you could, Sam? Any fun little tchotchkes? We had a fight. I pile drive him into the ground. I really dropped the elbow on him.
Each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear that. You were so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
That's brothers and sisters for you. I'll tell you.
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent
Put some
years
shoes
blaming herself.
on.
Well, she wasn't the only one in.
You didn't know Griffin Mack was this? It was because he has glasses on. It's good to see you, Twapo. And hi, RQL. How are you doing today? Is she on the jazz cabbage? Is that why you think she's out here in her socks?
Involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so
Oh,
forgiving.
that's right. Is it short for Raquel? Is that what it's short for? I forgot, Pi. I forgot. It is. Okay, do you want to be called Raquel or do you want to be called Pi? And I apologize that I I forgot. And also that I can't pronounce anything. She's on a mat on a wooden step. It's not that bad if it's not a cold day, but there could be a little water out there. I can still call you Pi. Jade calls you Bujo. I like that.
He has
From the
been
former
pretty
Bujo
harsh.
lady. But you were Pi
Especially
lady
on
before
Eddie.
that, if I'm not mistaken.
But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions.
Does that look at all like Griffin McElroy to you for real, Topo? I was gonna say he looks more like Walter White.
Heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but
I wish I could do
I'm
a braid
pretty
like
deep.
she does, by the way. This little mermaid tail braid. Ugh. You would never see me in anything else if I could do that.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Speaking
Okay.
of someone who lived pretty north his whole life,
Thanks for
going out to
stopping by,
separate for a minute or
Bye
three
now,
is
take
unheard of.
care.
Wow. Even when there's snow on the ground, I could never. I hate getting a little bit of snow on my socks. Hate it so much. I don't want it anywhere near my feet. It's too cold.
Sorry for abandoning you out there.
Did he bring waffles? There's no way. Our dad, no, the Eddie, who took us in, he made waffles. I hope to God that Michael put these in the microwave because these things have been sitting out for like a while.
Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep.
For some reason, I thought he was Tom Vecchi's kid, but it makes a lot more sense that he's not because Tessa doesn't approve of Michael's lifestyle. AKA, every time he puts up posters like advertising Pride activities, like Pride Month activities, or like even stuff outside of Pride Month, just like meet up at the youth center for, some information on this and that, trans rights, or anything like that. Anytime he puts up those posters, she'll put a poster up over that by accident, which I think is wild. She seems to be getting better. Like, she's learning, but that sucks. And I feel like she should at least apologize for
And
that.
exactly what they do to his digestion.
Oh, God. So, what's up with him?
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tessa's been venting nonstop about your fight. You probably needed an excuse to take a break.
I feel like I'm covering
Plus,
Michael.
door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
guess.
puff up here for a minute. I'm gonna be tiny and in a box right up here. Oh, hey, let's look at these waffles.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's it.
Girl, she has not eaten a bite of food and she's been hallucinating ghosts. I'm sorry. You know what I did when I thought I was hallucinating a spider the other day? I went downstairs and I had some cheese and crackers. Okay? You need food in your tummy.
Eddie's way of saying
So wild
I'm
to not
worried
eat
about you.
breakfast.
Oh,
So
that's
wild.
cute.
I
But
don't
had a
understand.
Ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
It helped. I went back to sleep. Turns out the spider was real, but like still, But 99 times out of 100, I will hallucinate an insect that's not real. And the solution is get out of bed, go get some food, rinse your mouth out, go to sleep. It is a foolish thing to think that you see something in the room and then not eat some food. I think. God, I wasn't sweaty tenders. Yeah. I did too, Sam. Because like, if it was going to school, I didn't want anything in my stomach because I was so nervous. I was so miserable. But like, have a piece of toast, something. Usually for work, did you have someone make a waffles for you? Because there's waffles right here. You could just at least spare 3 minutes to eat the waffles, you know. You have zero appetite in the morning. It doesn't matter how long it's been since you last ate. So you gotta like work up some hunger. With the ADHD, they say you should eat a ton of protein for breakfast. Interesting. Very interesting. I haven't heard that before, Raquel. I try to have protein first thing in the morning, but sometimes it's like the best I can do is cereal with milk, you know. That's pretty sick though. I like that. Protein for breakfast. I will make my entire ADHD family do that. You don't skip breakfast, but you still prefer to eat it kind of late. Like, are we talking you wake up at 9, you eat it at 11? You skip breakfast, you go light. To work early as fuck. Banned by the Bezos. Yeah. When do you eat then? Like, how long after waking up do you eat, Manny? Exactly, Raquel. ADHD meds zap my appetite. I had a very big lunch, though. Actually, probably not. I had a salami and cheese sandwich with mayo. Probably something like less than 10 Triscuits and 2 dill pickle spears. So it was big for a little mouse like me, okay? And then I had 2 slices of Aldi's breakfast pizza. So, and no, not and a salad. I'm going to have the salad later. So. You eat around 1. Hey, if it's working for you, that's great. I know that, like, I get my blood sugars, and I will start getting, like, tunnel vision and cranky and also, like, pass out. Like, just ragdolling. Y'all gotta try that Aldi's breakfast pizza. I bought 2 different versions of it. One has, like, maybe a little peppers and onions on it, and the other one I don't
You've
know.
been carving wood again?
What?
Oh, thank God he's making
This.
conversation.
Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me.
Girl, you just made a dog out of wood. What do you mean that's not crafty? Please, every time I go, I look for it. Another thing I look for at Aldi's every time is they made this incredible cheese orzo pasta. And we bought 1 box of it, loved it, went back, and they haven't stocked it since. They only stock beef stroganoff now. And I gotta have that cheesy orzo pasta. Aldi's calzones, I will give it a try. I'll give it a look.
Well,
Breakfast pizza was so good. It was so good. We just keep it in the fridge. And it cooked up really nice. It's got a biscuit crust.
I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
Cooking that's magic.
I'm glad
That's
you're
craft.
here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course.
Look at these big ass
When I
apples,
heard
by
what
the way.
happened, I knew the bitch's grotto had to go mobile.
Guess I've got plenty of time to binge the last season of Witches of Eldom now that I'm fun-employed.
Wait till you see how they did Mabel.
Pretty big apples.
You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me.
We need more games with camera angles like this. Uncomfortably close. Wrap it in a paper towel when you pop it in the microwave. I'll try to remember. If something goes wrong and I'm like, you know, I tried that calzone, it wasn't very good. Manny, I want you to ask if I wrapped it in a paper towel. Pipsy is now sporting the most ridiculous braid imaginable that she got from the Moogle event. What does it look like? Also, that's you and their mango sorbet. You got it once and it was super good and you haven't had it since. We picked up their pineapple sorbet, which my mom said didn't taste like much. And then I tried it and I thought it was pretty good. Those would make a massive caramel apple, right? Let's talk about this thing over
I don't know
here.
about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't
What's
know.
he securing his hair
I've just
with?
got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Hmm.
Allison, what's going on?
So, what's all this about? What's going on here? Okay, let me take a look. Non-crossfit legs. Okay. Yeah, actually, there's an NPC that we've been talking to that has that braid. It's the so we're doing that thing, the Arcadian right now, Sam. The sister, the elder sister who had disappeared and then she came back. She had that same braid, and I'm like, how? There's like, that's wild. How did you? So when she unbraids her hair, it's like short bang, the longest piece of hair. This is not really. That's a clip-in for sure. It's a clip-in for sure because like that braid is so thick. It's a wig. It's a clip-in. This is not something that you can. That's a lot of hair. Where does it come from? Her bangs, but it's like. The amount of hair required for a braid that thick is half a head or more of hair. So unless she's fuzzy like the honeycomb monster from the 90s commercials, I don't know how she has that much hair coming forward. That's a lot of hair forward. So I think she just clipped she was like, I'm going to be different. I'm going to clip a pigtail in right here. And then tuck it behind my ear. I don't know if you can. I don't know. Somebody's maybe done that, but you'd have to have a lot of dense hair there. Oh, I gotta talk about what's going on. Tyler and I fought. Oh, damn it, that's the wrong button.
Everything's wrong.
Wrong button.
Literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I
Except for
can't even
Michael?
trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just...
I just caught that the thing on the table is the little wolf she carved. I was like, why is there a little dookie on the table? A very shiny, waxy thing on the table. So strange.
unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge.
Yeah, she is
okay?
catastrophizing a
Last few
bit.
days have been a lot. And it's
I get it.
totally
I do
okay
it
to
all
be
the time.
overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
These waffles look good as hell, and these two boneheads aren't eating these waffles. You can talk and eat at the same time, especially if you're very comfortable with somebody. This girl has known this gentleman since at least high school. You can eat and talk. At least drink some birch syrup.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place.
All they need, 50% of the animation budget, all they need to do is say, let's dig in. Cut to black, fade to black, fade back to scene. They've got their silverware arranged differently on the plate. There's just like a little corner of a waffle left. Just little streaks of maple syrup on the plate. She burps and he's like, excuse you. And she's like, those waffles are great that hit the spot. You don't have to animation anything. Jump scared you. Oh no, Twafa, was I really loud? I'm so sorry. Yeah, chomping noises during the fade to black. And they'd be like, they ate. It cost Ryuga Gotoku 2.5 billion yen to animate the bread. I'm saying don't animate it. Don't animate it. Just insinuate. You can do so much by insinuating things. Oh, it sounded like twafo instead of waffles. I'm like, eat a twafo. You're in another part, you're like, oh, I'm gonna eat.
Check it out. It's pretty
That plate of waffles better be gone.
cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Jesus, ghost in heaven.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
If you don't eat these waffles right now,
Oh God,
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just, I need to, I just need to sit
that's
down.
her mom who died. Yeah. She's been seeing ghosts all morning. She hasn't eaten a goddamn bite of that waffle. Have an apple if you don't want a waffle.
It's okay.
Apple, perfect thing to eat. If you gotta be on the run, wash an apple, take it with you. You can like throw it into some bushes when you're done with it. Throw the apple core out there. A little critter would be like, hell yes. Can't wait to eat this apple core. Like, Ghost is like, you're going to waste these apples? Her mom should have been like, you're just going to throw away these waffles?
I got you.
Spoon feeders of
What's going
applesauce. Getting so mad. I'm going to tell Michael about the memories.
God, everything?
Oh, yeah.
My
About the-
anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick.
That's
and-
rough. Oh yeah, she was throwing up in the toilet when last week when I was playing this at the start of this chapter. She was throwing up in the toilet. I think that's tough. Girl's not been eating. Can I recommend some Ensure, or at least some Pedialyte?
And I've been seeing
Ensure Clear
things.
from your protein.
Memories.
Nuri,
Of
Something?
Marianne and
toast,
me
toast, bananas, apples, rice, a little bit of butter, something. Like that.
and Tyler when we were kids and Eddie and
Great texture
it
sweater
used to
though.
just be stuff I'm pretty
She's
sure
Sabato
really
Pregante.
happened,
What does that mean? No, what does Sabato mean?
but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't
His
know
voice
how
actress
much
is
more
killing
that I
it.
can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly
Michael's
like
such a good
this.
friend. Yeah, all right, man. That's okay. It's not for me.
Allie, I
Aww.
hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think
You
I'm
gotta cry it
completely
out.
nuts.
No.
The ghost mom should be crunching on some ghost waffles, just standing there holding a waffle, kind of leaning against the kitchen island or something. Like, okay, if you're not gonna eat this,
You went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
a therapist would be
I
smart.
looked into therapists a few times, but
But let me. A therapist would be smart, says the girl who's also looked into multiple therapists who don't take her insurance.
we're all so far away and
Yeah.
so expensive.
Yeah, no, I get it now. I get it. I'm right there with you, girl.
You know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
I think 2011 in this game is 4 years ago.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Why doesn't he move into the creepy mom house with us? Why don't we all just live there? Him, Tyler, Allison, and the ghosts.
Look,
And the
I
PTSD,
know
childhood
you hate letting people
PTSD.
down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Michael's how you style yourself with his hair, the glasses, and piercings. Michael looks extremely cool, so I say that could work. Let's go, Mike. Let's get Michael out there.
Maybe that could work.
Michael
hope he'll
looks
talk
so
to you,
cool.
though.
I was worried that
He's
she
never
was gonna
been the
get caught
best
on a
at opening
piercing
up to
though.
new
When
people.
when she went in for the hug, I was like, oh, I
Sure.
hope she's not wearing any jewelry.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
That would be so awkward to be like, oh no, oh you're stuck on my. Hold on, I think your hair's caught on my earring. You know. God, that would be so terrible.
Shit,
You're going
I'm
for a
gonna be late
friendly
my
hug.
lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
He's a good pal. I think I would put myself back over here now. You gotta, like, after you help somebody with that, though, you gotta treat yourself to a little sneaky snack. Not to make this all about food, but he deserves some coffee crumb cake. He just helped his friend come down from a panic attack. It's time for, like, a cool, spicy chocolate bar or something. My earring went through your gauge for luck like this, and we're so far from these. We're gonna die! Somebody better eat these waffles, right? I'm crawling into their house through a very small hole in the roof, and I'm eating these waffles.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Wild. Wild to say. Wild. I realize they must have a close relationship. Maybe they read each other from time to time. Wild to say to somebody who just had a panic attack this morning.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you.
She should have said, well, I am what I eat. Anyway, they're probably really close, right? Yeah. Hi, Darkster Slayer. Good to see
You
you.
right?
Aw.
And she's getting
I appreciate us
lunch.
having a girl's lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush.
And look
I
at
need to
Dee's
drop
got a
off
little
some stuff
something
with
on her
Eddie.
thing.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler.
Hi,
Mrs. Romero
Pastel,
sent
good to
it
see
over
you.
After I caught her flasher.
Yeah, she should be like, thanks, I have PTSD. Anyway, happy birthday.
It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with
Okay,
this.
she's eating cobbler. And not her dad's home.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Nothing like a good spike of sugar first thing
Ooh,
after you haven't
These
eaten
look
anything
like
in a
wild
week.
berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
This cut is so particular, so interesting. How often does this need to be shaped up? I feel like you gotta be on top of this. Otherwise, you're upset by the haircut. This is a high maintenance haircut, in my opinion. Why am I just
Ooh.
looking at it?
These look like wild berries.
Girl, I know you said
Mrs.
that.
Romero must have frozen them over the
I
summer.
wanted to get some.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
She's not gonna have any?
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
You having a quick lunch before work? Nothing went to plan today, but you're in a great mood, which is good to hear. I'm sorry that nothing went to plan today. I also planned to do a whole bunch of stuff today and then didn't do it. I planned so much paperwork, but I've been doing paperwork every day and I've just kind of got sick of it. So I did my physical therapy though. So that's nice. He must trim that every 4 hours. Yeah, I think he has to shave it every day, right? She takes her cooking as seriously as he takes that hairline, right?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
I love the idea of maximizing forehead appearance, but also in a way kind of minimizing it by giving yourself the wraparound, right? Because it kind of like, where does the forehead stop and where does the rest of the head take over? Very interesting. What else am I supposed to do here? Is there like a thing that tells you? Drop your application off in Eddie's file folder, okay?
Is anyone
Old
ever
ass
gonna clean these up?
cookies. Please throw those away. This is coming from me. You can throw that out. You can do wrap around forehead. Days without a bear sighting,
God, I
0.
hope no one got hurt.
Oh, there's a little carving of a bear on it and it says sorry and it looks really sorry. Oh. It's great to see you though, David. Welcome on in. This character's name is Allison. Yes, this is Allison. She hasn't eaten the waffles that her adoptive papa got her for breakfast. It's driving me nuts. Now, we went snooping, I think, in Dee's locker. So I hope she's not going to get mad. I hacked the computer. And, we learned absolutely nothing from it. But we did it still. So I hope she's not going to be mad. Last night, you discovered some pelvic floor therapy exercises for pelvic tension and incontinence, and you didn't realize how weak your pelvis muscles are. Yeah, every now and then I'll remember it, and I'll do my exercises as well. And I'm like, oh, I can't do more than 10 of these. Oh, right. So there's some lady on TikTok who's doing it too. Dr. Bree. See, I'm not on TikTok. I'm missing out on these. I gotta go upstairs, and I don't remember how. Okay, I vaguely remember. Ah, yes, the stairs. I walk right by the stairs, like, how do I go upstairs?
Try not to hang out upstairs too long.
Used to slap the back of the heads with a hand of rubbing alcohol on the guys used to get a fresh crew cut. Oh, this is like a burn like hell, but also keep the bacteria away. Because, like, I know some folks, if they get a cut too close like that, they start, like, breaking out back there.
Sorry.
It seems painful. Oh, wait, I'm gonna snoop while I'm sitting. Every second that I'm not eating food is making me more upset. Mailbox theft, suspect still at large. Hotel and tourism trade brace for dock strike. Oh, hotels and tourism trade brace for dock strike. Classified ads. Charming lake house near Glacier. Contact Tina at the West Housing. That's our house. So it's in the paper. It's a huge classified ad. To all officers, please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. Yeah. We kind of did screw things up. Cannot risk the safety of any officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be
I need
compromised.
to drop this off in Eddie's mail slot.
We did sneak into the information office. That was very illegal. Tyler could have gone back to juvie /
Sounds
jail.
like Eddie's busy.
Wait, hungry, Ariel? No, I actually had 2 slices of Aldi's breakfast pizza before this. I'm just mad because this girl hasn't eaten at all today and it's noon. And she's seeing ghosts, which is my sign to drink. Manny, how often was that met with repercussions? It's not Willia Holland like you thought, but Allison's voice actress, Erica Lindbeck, has some great credits. Jessie from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Black Cat from Spider-Man 2, Peppermint from Hi-Fi Rush. Ooh, I love Peppermint and Hi-Fi Rush. Luna from Hell of a Boss. I did also... Wait, I don't know if I've played Hell of a Boss. I don't remember. And Alora from Arcane. Wow. Yeah, she's nailing it. This is a great performance. Oh no. Sorry, I hit cross my leg with that. It hurts. Okay.
It shouldn't bother him.
Unless some goddamn poacher. Calm down, sir.
I probably shouldn't eat.
Ooh, I'm betting that this guy is the guy that Tyler met on the boat over here. And I'm thinking he might also be our dad.
Drop, but
I'm gonna absolutely use drop.
no more snooping.
Yo, girl, sometimes you gotta snoop.
Some troopers out near Crystal reported finding empty cases by the highway in a closed season zone. Gonna need to inspect your rifle and hunting.
See, the dad is called the Mad Hunter in our storybook tales. Also, he had an affair. He was married to another woman. He had an affair with the kids' mom, which created the kids. So, he was like, come over, baby. I love you so much. I know we shouldn't be doing this, but whatever. And then when he found out that she was pregnant, he was like, I'm going to pay for you to take care of this. I don't want any kids. I don't want you to give birth to any kids. We're going to nip this in the bud. And then she chose to have the kids because that's what she wanted, even if he wasn't going to help out. And I don't think he helped them out monetarily at all. I don't think he paid for it. And she could never tell people who the father was because, 1, he ostracized himself from the family. And 2, I think he was in like an important position. Like he might be a rich guy or something. And so I think he silenced her. So sounds like me and your stepdad would have gotten along well if you had been in at the same time. Once he chucked a CS gas. Oh, sorry, not me, but Manny, perhaps. He chucked a CS gas into the CP tent because he was bored. Everyone was sleeping. What is a CS gas? You didn't have that many repercussions because you were their sergeant. Wow, that's wild. Oh, Hell of a Boss is a show. I thought it was a game. Interesting. You randomly found pelvic floor exercises and stretches on YouTube after doing an intense no equipment Pilates session. You learned that too much tightening and activating tenses your pelvic floor muscles. So it's not always the best. Releasing them should be incorporated. Fascinating. Yeah. Oh no, I can't scroll up anymore. Oh, there we go. We got it. Fix it. That's good. Tear gas. Oh no. I see the lot. Welcome back.
What? What makes you think those cases were mine?
Uncle's in there.
We got a tip that you were brave about.
He's
think she
really
calls
letting
him
that
uncle.
guy have it.
This is some bull.
No, sir. The bull is in your truck. Got about the wood where it should be.
It's a little finicky. You can't really
I should
approach these things
probably
too close
drop
and hit the
paperwork
prompt.
here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Chief Brown.
Okay, so this guy's doing some illegal hunting in the area. It sounds like.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
I think everyone's kind of sad. Look at that cobbler.
Okay, how did
You
you,
gonna finish
not
that?
immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
Good for her.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Hey, the thing on her monitor is that guy, I'm pretty sure. That Alexander guy. That's a fun detail. I think that's a shot of the guy who was on the boat and also could be the Mad Hunter.
I really need to finish this before I can break.
Okay, where's
No
the break
worries,
room?
I'm not in a rush. But I might fill up on cobbler in the meantime.
Can't do that here. Hold on now. It's the Heights. Oh, the voice actor from Bill and Mandy. The Grim Adventures of Bill and Mandy is also in Hello Boss. Can I now? Oh, yeah, let's go. Getting food. Hell yeah. Finally. Well, thanks, Pants Dandy. I appreciate that. What's your favorite kind of cupcake?
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a
cool.
sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
Let's see. Is she talking about someone letting good-looking food sit out uneaten? Is this the same person? Really, cream cheese frosting. You like cream cheese frosting stuff. That would be like a carrot cake cupcake or maybe like a red velvet. My brother's a big red velvet fan. I've never really sold a red velvet, but I do like carrot cake. Listen, I'll let good food sit out uneaten and then I'll eat it after that.
Need
Why
to
not?
start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too.
Diabetes?
God, that
Maybe.
kid can eat. Linda's pretty...
What are you having?
Oh, I cut him off. Sorry.
Trout pie and, black radish.
Wait, he's having trout pie and black
I'm on a
radish instead
diet.
of the dessert?
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh.
Oh, he's sneaking a little
Won't tell
cobbler,
if
I
you
see. You like a good carrot cake cupcake, right? I feel like carrot cake's great because you're kind of getting a little bit of root veggies in there, so it's maybe sort of good, but it's mostly just a way to put more sugar in your mouth, honestly. Yeah, red velvet is just, yeah, it's like kind of light on the chocolate, but with red dye. It's like sort of a mix between a yellow cake and a chocolate cake in terms of like intensity of flavor. Also, it looks like in a minute you're gonna see about a minute's worth of ads, and then we'll be back from the ad break.
Hey, Gregs.
Tell me about the crimes.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers,
You like it without the cream
vandalism,
cheese
a few
frosting. What
memorable
frosting do you want on it,
cases of
Amy?
public
Or just
indecency?
regular
Nothing too
that?
serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning
rhubarb.
a family trip to New York City for New Year's.
Ooh,
Been saving
New
for 2
York
years,
City.
And I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so
What are they gonna do in New
I wanna
York?
make it
Is he
count.
like a?
I'm sure
He was
everyone-
wait. He was like, oh, I'd never go up to Juneau. There's too much crime and drugs. Anyway, I'm taking a holiday in crime and drug town. Like, you want to go? Why do you want to go to New York? That's a very strange pick for somebody who's kind of like weird about it. He's gonna watch the Yankees, I guess. So maybe Shakespeare in the Park. You love tiramisu? It's not technically a cake, but you're not really a fan of American style cakes. I see. But you could go to town on some tuxedo cake. I don't think I've had tuxedo cake before. Back with salami and
Have a
crackers sounds
great time.
delicious. Oh, I know, Ryan. It's just like I know that that's just the idea that people have of New York. But if I was a big scaredy cat about crime and I heard about New York, I'd be like, well, maybe not there. I'm just curious what he wants to do in New York. That's all. He made a big deal about Juno. So. Is it Earthgate?
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
Is this
You'll
our
never
lunch
believe
date?
it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Was it an animal?
An animal?
You're being facetious. That's what I thought, right? It's just the rep that New York gets, but you know.
A raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business?
Maybe that's a
Anyway,
Yankees cap over
yeah,
there on the shelf.
it's
I'll
a
have to take a look.
raccoon.
Maybe he is a Yankees
Delos
fan.
Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
But it is
This
dirty.
is
I
how
don't think you
legends
complain about
begin.
dirt, so that's fine.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
Oh, we don't. I gotta give her a
Probably best I take a rain
present.
check.
What?
Oh,
Give her a
it's
birthday
okay.
present.
Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
But her birthday present.
Oh, I brought you
Thank
a little
God.
something to make up for missing
Thank
your
God.
birthday.
It's a cool necklace or something like that.
It's not much, but
Cool carving.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I
Oh,
get so lucky?
hugs.
Delos
Isn't that
Crossing's
nice?
not going to be the same without you, girl.
See, if we didn't take the time to make that little carving, I feel like this would have been like, oh, we can't meet up for lunch because I have to take this raccoon to animal control. Anyway, bye. I'm never going to see you again. You know?
oh, come on.
I thought
What?
she was going to kiss us. My heart just leapt into my throat.
I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
It's
Hey,
cobbler.
your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you.
Hold on, I gotta catch up. All right. A friend of your mom's got mugged at gunpoint in Central Park. That's scary in the 90s. Yeah, you'd still like to go. It's a city that never sleeps. Not even as. All right, thanks, Ryan. I almost ran into that. 70s or 80s is probably the peak of New York crime. Things have considerably blown over since. I see. Your part of the city when you lived in there was stereotypical in terms of crime. Not gonna lie, your mom got mugged on those steps where Joaquin Phoenix was dancing on the Joker. Wow, who would have thought? Probably before he started dancing there. I'm sure now it's like probably a big tourist attraction. Your friend also got mugged at gunpoint in a park in Manchester. So yeah, definitely be careful in parks for sure. Since we brought up pelvic floor exercises, now your TikTok for your page has had 4 of that lady's videos. No. Just because we were talking about it and now your page is showing it, I hate that. That's scary. I don't like that.
This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you
That's
know?
really weird.
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Well, we did what we had to.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All
What do you do? Pull a gun
I
on
just
me?
want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Girl.
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid.
Is
You're
Officer
honest,
Greggs our dad?
stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need
And
some
no
air.
food. Is he our dad? Not Infinity Head. That's wow, Ryan.
Are you there? Tyler?
Honey, go home. You gotta hash it out with your brother.
Answer me,
He's gotta
please.
feed you some pizza.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
Why can't I establish a psychic connection with my brother who's not within 5 feet of me? I feel like the haircut is some sort of modern take on the tonsure. Oh, yeah. Obvious forehead.
I can't breathe.
Eat some snow. Oh, A button.
Okay. Okay.
What am I playing? My like Calm
Been here
app or
before.
whatever? Am I playing an app on my phone?
Pass.
Oh, I'm doing one of those breathe in, breathe out dealios. Okay. Do I have to push a button for that? Am I doing this? Oh.
I just need to breathe in
Okay.
and out.
Okay.
Follow the circles.
I like her cycle of
Just a little longer.
that we're getting. It's pretty cool. When is she gonna hit the gih? Oh, I think I'm out of the woods with a gih.
Just keep going. In and out.
It's ironic that I'm not breathing for this part because I'm so locked in. You know, they make you do this to get a hint in the Rise of the Golden Idol. Breathing is important to life. Breathe. That's what it says.
Getting there.
Breathing is important for life.
Getting there.
There we go.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
It's probably a little
kids,
goblin doll, if I had to guess.
This is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Yeah, do you love those sounds? Those are great sounds.
Allison? What are you doing out here?
Hey,
It's
Jack.
freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Haven't eaten in a week. Stressing out.
I think I had a panic attack.
2 in one day.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
And she didn't eat the waffles. I'd be pissed if I was Eddie. Sometimes you gotta. Oh yeah, oh yeah. When I'm ugly crying, I'm making some gigs for sure. A lot of bad noise is coming out.
I'm sorry.
Panic attack day. Tough day to have lunch with your
This
friend.
morning
I'm
has
kind of
just been
glad
so-
Dee dipped out. Would have been a nice distraction though.
Embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me.
I hope you do get credit for this
I
on your health
failed
app.
him.
Hopefully you're doing some breathing.
Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Oh, drink something.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back,
Love her
your
shoes,
big
though.
move. You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you?
It's pissing me
I
off,
don't know why
Twaffle.
you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
It's not true. Are we gonna fess up?
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was
Thanks,
nothing you
Ryan.
could
Remind me
do.
to drink some water. I'm getting so
You
tense.
can't
My
go
jaw's
on
getting
letting it
tense.
haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Ooh. Should we say that we killed Marianne, or should we say that we can move on? Should we fess up? Instead of stretching, it's playing. She's kind of in snoozy mode, so I don't want to do too much and wake her up or anything, or make her think it's like time to play or whatever. But what in the? Hi, Tiny. What part of that? Oh, I guess I did say SLEEP, didn't I? Yeah, that's my problem. So, this is interesting. Do we tell Eddie, who's been raising us these last, 10 years, that we were the one that stabbed Marianne? Some people seem to have a really poor image of Tyler because they have thought that Tyler was the one bringing us down, like that guy with the interesting haircut who was like, don't let Tyler, drag you through the mud just because, he's your brother. Tell the truth to Eddie, who has raised us. He's basically our uncle. What do y'all think? What do you think we should do? I'm open to suggestions here. I wonder if the truth would isolate him from us, or will the truth set us free? You think he'll brush it off either way, you think? I'm wondering if this is going to be one of the major choices we got to make for this chapter. Yeah, right, Twaffle? I don't know either. You didn't want to wake her up. She looks very pebbly. She's got her little bat ear out. It's tough. It feels important to make a decision either way. Oh, now she's readjusting. She's so far I can't pet her anymore. Oh man. I can't move on. You gotta tell those ghosts that you gotta move on. Maybe we'll just say I can't move on.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something. But I'm just not sure I can. Maybe.
As someone who had a panic attack a few months ago in public, that's pretty accurate. Missing the shaking, though. Mental stuff is very tough. Yeah.
It's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Cool. Therapy.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted.
Hungry?
But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement.
You gotta have at least a safe food. Not to make this about that, but like some club crackers, something. I'm telling you, club crackers, wheat thins, string cheese. Oh, I thought she was pulling out a little snack bar, you know.
I was remembering something earlier.
When
I
did
don't
she
know
have
if it even
this?
really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed. Did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Is this gonna be a multiple choice where any three of these dudes could have been the dad, the hunting guy, the infinite forehead man, or Sam? I think so. I think Tessa insinuated that Sam had an affair with the mom, and also that Eddie always liked the mom. So it's possible he could be the dad too. I mean, eat heck out of cucumbers and carrots with caramelized onion hummus. That sounds delicious, Raquel. Love that. Maybe a charcuterie board? Hey, what service will deliver it every week? That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Not you, Sam. The bearded man, Sam. You sometimes forget to eat, and so your tummy feels kind of bad. It makes you not want to eat. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely what she's got going on, since she hasn't really eaten much in the last week. Every time she eats, she gets sick. So. How close was he to Marianne, or he brought us our goblins? I'm gonna ask how close was he to Marianne?
How close were he and Marianne?
I mean, we obviously brought that goblin out to ask about the goblin, but instead I'll ask this.
I don't know exactly.
Maybe I'm missing the question.
But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would write, like, honestly, Eddie and Sam don't seem like the kind of guys that would write the letter like, hey baby, I love you, miss you so much, come on, we have so much fun together, and then write the thing like, I'll do anything to make sure you don't have this baby. Don't have a baby. Please don't have a baby. Hi Jackie, so good to see you.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father
Wow,
was.
this is what this chapter's about then.
But did you ever
Who's the
think
Mad
it
Hunter?
might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
Mm. There is whittling in this game. She's quite the whittler.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Please don't be the bad hunter. Tiny whittler? You got it. Automod did not care. I've been letting a lot of spiders live in my room lately. Now I'm thinking they're having little baby spiders. There's just a tiny little baby spider trying to figure out life over here in the corner, and he's just zooming around. I think he went around my whole room and he came back. I think he's got like a little sugar high going or something. Driving me nuts.
Okay. You can do this. Tyler?
I immediately tried to use my Odra deck there. I was like, let me just scan this for resources. See if there's anything in the area. Maybe some chiral crystals?
You there?
Oh, he's having a
Okay.
little, yeah, he's having a little
Guess
party.
We're still doing that.
Okay, license plates. Interesting. Alaska, 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 Alaska. Okay. Anything else going on out here? Some spiders are cool. Some spiders run at you while on the toilet. Oh man, I have not had that happen to me, but a spider did try to descend upon me last night from the ceiling right above me before going to bed, and I was like, all right, guess I'm not going to sleep right now. Oh yeah, makes you want to make a tiny little lemonade stand so they can support themselves for the spiders. Well, I think they would sell spider cider probably.
Good. He's here.
Okay. So in the previous chapter, somebody busted into the it's not like a garage, it's like a shed. It's a big shed. It's got the car in it, and it also had under the floorboards a box with 2 letters in it. One letter was like, "Hey baby, I love you so much. Come over. I know we shouldn't be doing this, but like I need you." The other one was just like, "Please don't have these children. I will pay for you to not have these children." You know. My spiders might be radioactive. Hold on. I'm not. So close. Someday that'll work. It'll ruin some good equipment, but it'll work. Sometimes when I make a sick ass like catch, when like clearly stuff is, I have pretty good dexterity. Not gonna lie. Dancing dexterity, super low. That stuff doesn't go into performance. But like grabbing stuff before it falls and catching myself before I fall, pretty damn good dexterity. But so I'm like, am I Spider-Man? Did I get bit by? Because I get bit by spiders all the time. It's usually outside. And I don't realize it because I'm gardening or whatever.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it. Oh, Allie,
What you cussing about?
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, dude, you look like you're in a zombie video game.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine, taking her out.
Okay. Hi, Juan. Good to see you. How you doing?
Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Oh, family's family. That's what he's talking about. Okay.
I can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I wanted to talk. Let me be real with him.
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Oh, girl.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole life.
He also's got brown
You
hair,
puked
so
all
maybe.
over my slick denim button.
But she looks like a photocopy of her mom. So, I don't know if they got any genes from their dad.
That's a nice memory. Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Where's your brother?
We had a fight.
We had a fight.
Bit of sibling rivalry, huh? Oh, you should have seen me and my little brother have at it. Right up till the end.
So,
Guess his little brother didn't make it.
In the middle of the working day.
I'm off today. Sam, could we talk now? It's a little important.
Ain't that what we're doing?
What the hell do I have to do to get this going? Steal this man's pizza? That's definitely a box of sweaty
How's the
tenders.
house coming along?
It's slow.
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course.
Yeah, Game
I
Boy?
mean,
Oh, no.
there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know this one.
The political ecology of the,
introduction will be
the
forever
marine
burned
world.
in my brain.
Oh.
Your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
About that. So the mom gave him a lot of
Impressive
books.
collection.
You want some? Take them. I
Moon's
don't really navigate
engineering.
anymore.
Navigation and ocean tides.
Thanks. Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Pretty cool. A hyper-specific academic text. Ah, yes, that's a classic, right? All right, it's date night time. Have a great date night today, Jackie. Thank you for hanging out. How is the end of Tell Me Why? It's pretty good so far. We're still trying to figure out who the twins' dad is. Oh. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a
That
big
was the name
fan
of your
of
hippie
doing
hard rock
things
band while you were in the
old-fashioned
Corps.
way.
Very cool. I hope you changed a lot of hearts and minds out there, Manny, with your music.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I
Hey.
have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Did you know you liked astronomy?
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
Guess so. Seems like we have a lot in common, Dad. I mean, we really don't want any of these guys to be your dads because the dad is the real killer. So I hope it's not Sam. Hope he was just helping out Marianne out of the kindness of his own heart, and maybe like a little bit of romance, but not like, now I'm gonna kill your mom because she had kids and it's making me look bad.
This article about ocean acidification is
Hello,
really
Tess.
unnerving.
What's that?
Oysters are
There's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
vanishing at an unprecedented rate due to the acidification of ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales.
You think it's George from Deadly Premonition?
We sure as
Possible. Okay, what else do I have to do to make some progress around here? Oh, we can take this WD-40. Am I just pocketing stuff? Maybe I'll help him. Hey, hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done on it is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you really need it, but god dang it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done this weekend or I'm reporting it stolen, and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your god dang phone. So now he's really got to work on this thing, huh? Oh, I'm looking at his bank stuff? Gas, funds transferred to personal checking account. This is like, that makes it more impossible to read. He's going to Veni Veni Vici, which is a local, that's where she works. It's the local, like, retail store. Gas, lumber and scrap, return check, fee for return check, overdraft. Oy. Current balance, negative $446. Feels like I shouldn't be looking at that. Voting instructions, mark X. For the Alaskan Fishermen's Association, Michael Wang Jr. or Jonathan? You watched episode 4 today. Oh, you're watching a lot of Star Trek? Oh, sorry, Star Wars? My bad, I can't believe I mixed those two up. They have GPS these days, Sam, but do they have GPS out on a boat? I don't know. Not sure. State of Alaska versus Samuel Kansky. Summons a notice to appear. You are hereby summoned to answer this complaint the following date and time. Oh, for a DUI. That's right. He's always drunk all the time. Also, the ad break is starting soon, and I didn't notice, and I'm sorry. An ad break will be playing soon. So you're seeing the Star Wars stuff in a different order, huh? Oh, is Stella... Oh, was she coming up and begging for a little scratch and I missed it? Now she's over there in the corner looking at me like, I don't want to scratch anymore. So you saw Rogue One, 4, 5, 1, 2, Clone Wars, and then 3. That is a wild order. She's angry now. That's fine. She'll be fine. Oof, a DUI. Tough. Sam Kansky's life is not an easy one. See how the boat's looking.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day.
I wonder if that's a real thing, a real superstition. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific. Our hold was full of the morning's catch. We started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers.
I thought he was going to be like a big tentacle reached out of anywhere. And by the way, I'm the guy from Dredge.
Ain't the damn thing's useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
What happened next?
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Now I know. Here's some WD-40.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Oh, it's in a red can.
Princess.
Going for a red can. Holy cow.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench.
Ooh, that hurts.
Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Over where? That cupboard over there. I don't know your life. I don't know your cupboards. I guess I should have got him the thing in the red can. I didn't know he was asking for a specific thing. Oh, I'm grabbing the red can first. Oh, never mind. I can't grab the red can. I just guess I'll grab this. I'm gonna leave this.
Find anything?
Hey, are you the Mad Hunter? Did you lose your hand at some point? Because the Mad Hunter did lose his hand. And then got his hand back. Will this help? You want to
Sam?
give that up?
Are you our father?
Fuck lad.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
He's gonna say, I don't know.
Well,
I wish I was.
what the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
This guy better be careful. We haven't had anything to eat in a while, and we might just start drinking his blood.
Okay, guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you were so close.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't.
Nice
Your
to know that
mama,
he's
she
not the
never-
dad.
Look, we were just friends. I mean,
Okay.
take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's
Maybe he
fucking
knows something
secrets.
because he could have been jealous of somebody.
I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much.
I love the hair plastered with sweat to the forehead.
But I don't even know who she was.
Sam could clean up extremely well. How could anybody love a man like me with a great beard like this? All he needs to do is tuck his shirt in and wash his hands. You know? So she could get. Do you think? Can you do like a DNA test or something, Manny?
Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Is that like his kids? They should be welcome to you. I don't know who these kids are. Look nice though.
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
Looking cool.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was
I love the stripes,
long
obviously.
time ago.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia.
Yeah, he cut
Around
his
those
finger,
parts.
just get the blood, do
Wow.
a DNA test.
No idea you were so
So you got it one.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But you
Look
know,
at how weird that dog looks.
It's really
The dog's
nowhere
got some
my legs
severe
feel as
curvature of
steady
its
as on the
spine.
deck of a ship. steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Yeah, down here.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull.
A lot of
ranked up in
coupons.
navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the
Save
sextant.
50%. That's an awesome coupon. You can save 35% off of Favo rice. Love that. Get yourself some good rice. They shaved the dog. That's why he looks so funky. I see. That makes sense. That was his summer cut, obviously. Look outside. Oh, open. Oh, we're cracking a window because it smells like ass in here. And now a raccoon's gonna get in here and maul us. I haven't tucked your shirt in since 2017. It's not the look for a lot of folks, but he had it half tucked in, so.
Love this picture of your mama.
I want to look at this. Hero boat captain saves crew member Samuel Kansky, the 29-year-old captain of the Aniakchak Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Point to save the members of his crew after their vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau, Alaska. Wow. Wild. Having a hot back is not nice. Oh, right. Yeah, I bet.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Okay. That's the listing for the house.
Want to take a seat?
Yeah, I'm just snooping around, being really disrespectful. I'm looking in your drawers and whatnot. What the hell was that sound? Sounds like a fart machine deployed. Is this stealing stuff? I'm just straight up stealing stuff. What am I reading? 3 months recovery. He had a 3-month chip for the alcoholism. He's trying. He's trying.
Love this picture of your mama.
Yeah, you did say that. Glad you got a favorite picture of my mom. It was a really fast duck, huh? Paid to Samuel Kansky $150 from somebody? From Richard Kansky. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully this is enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard, so his son, I see. Okay.
Why
They
is
just
there
straight
a
up
burnt
put
up
a
pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah. That. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Oh, a salmon casserole. 8 ounces of shell-shaped pasta, salt, carrots, shredded, condensed cream, etc., etc. Topped with crushed crackers. Sounds tasty. Have we done the Backstreet thing? Actually, no one has done it yet today, Black Beast. Feel free to do so. Good to see you, Pine and Kiosk Queen. Did that sound like a motorbike, right? It sounded like someone was tearing through with a motorbike. A meal plan.
Come have a look.
Egg and cheese with toast, tuna sandwich, spaghetti and meatball, oatmeal and yogurt with fruit and honey, leftovers, catch of the day, omelet, turkey sandwich, salmon casserole, egg and cheese with toast, tuna sandwich, leftover, catch of the day, grilled cheese, tomato soup. This is good. This is good. Leftovers, Tessa's. He's meal planning. He's got his 3-month chip. Like Sam's working on stuff.
Love this picture of your mama.
You said that for 3 times now. You must stop.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Examine the stuff. Okay, how about
Swords and
this?
schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Swords and schemes? What books? Oh, there's an option to talk. It was a book?
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was so mad.
All right. That's a nice happy birthday card. Very generic. Have y'all been today? Kiosk Queen, Pine, Black Beast. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura, his wife, is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Aniakchak Rose will still be seaworthy. It might just look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend, his son, and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend. Isn't that nice? It's lovely.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing this from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau. And you were right, the kids love the whale mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at the City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. The kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side of this. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load from Marianne. Nice. These are sweet things. And this must be a picture of like the family dinner plus visiting Marianne, I'm guessing. My day's been pretty good, Black Beast. Yeah, honestly, I planned to get a lot more done today, but instead I kind of took it easy on myself. So, not bad. I have to reframe days where I don't get stuff done as not a bad day, but just a restful day. I guess this is before he had a beard. And apparently he doesn't want to talk about this photo. That's fine, I guess. Let's ask about the one that he's holding. Unless I've missed something. Oh, the little wooden boat. Hell yeah.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one.
It's pretty cool. Honestly, that is very cool. How about the photo that you are holding?
Look at these ones.
Okay. You saw another chapter of Takopi Original Sin. It's darker than you'd imagine, right? So there's some dark humor to it. You're listening to the stream for a while. You had wanted to do some things too, but you decided to take it easy. Plus, it's triple digit heat there. I think you made the right choice, Kiosk Queen. I think you did. Did he finally wash his hands? Looks like it.
She looks happy.
She was.
Hey.
What is this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one
Very
that pushed
cool.
me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
That is hilarious. What a great hat.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months.
Oh, is this
That
when
roof
he
was
built
a son of a
her
bitch to
mom's
sheathe.
barn?
Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
Might be something interesting up there.
Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for
You
the
need to
sale,
recycle
so
some of these bottles, my
we'll know
man.
soon enough.
It's a lot of bottles of sharp
Ellie, you
wine.
really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mom. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
Oh, it's not dark humor. The anime has a bad plot twist. Very dark. Oh, really? I had no idea, Juan. Who would have thought? I'm not gonna tell him to let her go away. That he was a close friend of hers, so.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Okay. That was not the dialogue option I thought I chose. But okay.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it.
She's like, I just heard about this thing called therapy.
Tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places.
So you could tell a therapist that. Might be helpful.
It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that.
You stop watching the show for a minute there, Black Beast? Oh, because of the drinking stuff? I totally understand. Yeah, he's fighting an addiction right now. He's going through a really hard time.
She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
It's a great saying.
That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot.
Oh, Taco P. You had to stop watching Taco P because it got really intense. I don't know anything about this Taco P show. Sounds rough.
Gotta remember.
Is he just? Is he asleep or did he just die? I think you're thinking of Togepi, who is a Pokemon, Sam. Listen, we need to split a pizza with Sam. This man's got to soak up all the stuff he's got in his gut, all that booze. We need to get something in our tummies. Let me take this huge ass photo from this sleeping man. Love that she closed the door, but fully the door is open for the ship that's stuck in it. So like the draft is still getting in. That was a joke. Rolls eyes around like Garfield. Okay. I didn't know your relationship with Pokemon, Sam, but you have played some Pokemon, so.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
He's trying to make it happen on his own. He's still out here trying to make it happen? I bet this
Tyler?
This Dodo hasn't eaten either.
I've been looking all over the place for you.
See? So when we had that conversation with Michael, there was 2 options. One was, can you go check in on Tyler, or like, don't worry about it. And I said, go check in on Tyler. Look at the fool is out here on this dock trying to manifest a memory.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa.
Fully about to faint.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
How can both twins be so stupid? I want to shake them. Thank God they have a friend like Michael. Great cheekbones on Tyler.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You played Pokemon Stadium mini
You
games
saw
with friends a
Allison?
lot when you were 20. I see.
Who is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
She's like having
don't wanna
panic
drag you
attacks.
into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that.
Fishing!
As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
Hell yes. We're gonna go fishing
I
for
don't
sure.
know.
And then eat a
Come on,
fish.
we're burning daylight. Let's go.
You just do a little bow?
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year.
What if they find the mom in the lake? Be wilds.
Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me.
Damn, you know all the classic Snooze Wars, Ekans Hooper. I've never played Pokemon Stadium before, so I'm missing out on all the cool references.
If you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
He's gonna walk out of Frozen Lake. What if his ass gets frozen in the water?
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
He does seem like a very serious man, doesn't he? He's like very, very stoic. Unless
Let's
they were
go.
doing a plushie
We
fight
still have to get
earlier.
everything out of the car.
Now, I don't know if Michael knows about the twins' ability to like manifest memories psychically. So what he saw was Tyler like standing on the dock, hunched over, staring at the sun. Which if I met someone like that, I'd be like, I gotta snap this guy out of this. I gotta do something. I gotta start throwing plushies at this guy again. He is not well. This is not good. It might be a common activity up in East McKeesport or wherever they
Stage
are,
is
but
set.
still.
It's showtime.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Is this gonna be a fishing minigame? This is so fishing. Oh.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man. I'm so gonna miss this.
You did not play the main game with the actual Pokemon battles, just the mini games with your housemates. I've heard that the mini games are the best part of that game.
It's what?
Just hanging out and fishing and...
I like how
You know, we're not gonna have
baggy
a lot of
Michael's
time
pants
after we
are.
moved to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Everyone moves on.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Yeah.
Not everyone.
One would hope.
Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees.
They got
Keep
a
on
lot of
sprouting new
branches.
branches and-
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh my god, fishing. Oh my god, fishing minigame. Oh my god. What do you do?
Come
What do you
on, pull up on the rod.
do? Oh. Oh,
Reel
Archie.
them in.
Okay.
No, give it a nice pull.
I got it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
Damn, hell yeah. Success.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks.
Fish
Sensei.
get.
Oh, hey,
It's a
did you wanna
big
make
ass
solid
fish,
plans
right?
to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. I don't know what he just said,
Yeah,
honestly.
Sure.
Sweet.
Oh, I think they're catching
I
the
was
fish to
planning
eat
go
it,
Saturday.
Sam.
I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Good. Look at this
I
thing
should
for the
have said
fish.
this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. So, ice fishing.
I mean, yeah.
What other
isn't there to
fishing could
like
you do
about
right now?
standing in the middle of a frozen lake?
All right, here we go.
Catching another fish, baby. You prefer to maintain a healthy psychological distance to the mortality of your food, I see. Well, for them, I think it's like partly necessity. It seems like fishing's a big thing, especially for the Native American community in this area. Like Michael fishes, and so does
How about them apples?
Nice job.
Chief Eddie.
So you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I
only
think
see two
Tyler does
fish in
it
my
for
cooler.
like the chill
For
and
now.
also to cook fish. Who knows? Let's look inside
So
his
you
cooler.
gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know
That is hilarious.
You betcha.
What's in the backpack then?
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
It's
You
a
don't
cool
mix and match.
bag.
Ever.
Stella.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
In front of
Told you
company looking
earlier.
her butt.
I'm a very serious man.
Oh, let's straight up talk to him then.
So,
She done?
about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns
PCB
out
and Angel Dust?
we-
I thought those were the same thing. Clearly,
Hey.
I don't know anything.
So don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming
Aww.
Really?
back. You better believe it. Look, the
That's
last time
very
you saw
sweet.
each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I might have pushed her too hard.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay? but
Smart idea.
She's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh.
Mm.
Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah.
He's only
When I
had to be
first
outside
got
of
there,
Fireweed for like,
all
I guess, a
could
week.
think about
you
was
know?
getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Oh, another
Don't
bite.
you say anything. I got.
I'm locking down these fish. So much training with Stardew Valley. Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Easy.
He makes it look so easy to catch a
Man,
fish.
3 out of 3.
Well played.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a
I
provider.
got nothing. That was clean.
I fished all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Okay.
Weird and kinda
Are
hard
you
to
my
answer
dad?
jam. What's up?
This is well written. It's kind of fun. And also, I feel like this is the perfect embodiment of just bro time. Just dudes being dudes out on a lake, you know. This is baby compared to the hell of Stardew, right? Yeah. I have trained in the fires of Stardew Valley. I'm almost ready for Final Fantasy 15. Is that so? Oh, Stella doing a little... Oh, yeah, she got her little flippy ear.
How'd you know you were ready?
Also, the ad break starts soon, so if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing about a minute of ads.
To trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Is it bad you're in year 4 in Stardew and you haven't figured out how to fish? I don't think that's bad at all. It's hard. I hear there's mods and stuff for the fishing in Stardew because it is tough.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I
Wow.
put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you
That's
meet
tough.
someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Yo, do you want to risk it with me? The only thing you know how to do in Stardew is enter the mines. That's what a lot of folks do, Kyosa. A lot of folks hit up the mines. Yeah. Fishing in Stardew is very wonky until it clicks, and even then it can be tough. Well, it would make my wrist hurt so much. You still want to risk it for me?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Ooh, what?
Hey, I've got baggage
Romance.
too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
We're in total agreement. Oh, I must have been touching the
I
sensor
think
bar on this.
we're
I was like,
in
why is
total
the camera moving?
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything
Oh,
with you.
this
and
is
it'd be
sweet.
cool. I feel safe.
You are.
Oh.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yeah, she would.
Dating your sister's bestie.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
They gonna kiss? Y'all gonna kiss? You mean I am not catching anything with this? I got 3 fish.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Woo love. Well, show me the sunlight. He is beautiful. Make a move. Tina, in this weather, kissing with cause
You
heads
okay?
together. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck to his jewelry. We're gonna get locked in. This is a terrible time to have to go. Aw, kisses. Isn't that nice? And to think, just about 20 minutes ago, he was standing on a dock trying to focus on the day his mom died. You know, day really turned around. Do you know how many Canadians die from public displays of affection every winter? It's a warning. It's a PSA. Thank you for putting that out there. They could fall through this lake right now. It'll be terrible. Speaking of getting stuck together, that movie comes out soon where they get stuck together. I don't know anything about this movie. Is that the Fantastic Four? Riggs has been very excited for that one. I've been seeing that in the Discord. It's called Together.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie.
Goobus
I think
is.
I'll just show myself out.
Okay. Call me later.
You know I will.
You know, he's probably like clicking his feet together and twirling his hair. He just got to kiss a cute boy. The body art thing, Alison Brie and Danny Franco. Never heard of it. I haven't heard a single thing about it.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch
Yeah, I haven't
anything?
heard anything about this one, Sam.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler.
He caught 3 fish. What are we talking about? What? Got 3 fish and a man. That's a big haul.
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this. It's just been really hard on me.
I'm so
Don't
confused.
apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Oh, it's only been wait. It's only been 1 day. She was like, I thought that montage was her throwing up for a week. Oh, Stella might be telling me that it's time to go. Bless you. There's a big yawn. Come here, girl. Come on. Come on, baby. Did not expect me to be aware of it. Just getting stuck together, the thing reminded you of it. Yeah, interesting. Are you going to see that flick, Sam? It might be time for me to go feed the dog. So I also think we're probably getting close to beating this game. But I already have Chance of Sonar downloaded and ready to roll so we can get back to that game, which I started last year for New Game Thursdays with you, you know. Well, we are back to Tell Me Why. And finally, Tyler and Allison are meeting up again apparently their big fight was yesterday. It must have been a week ago. It must have been a week ago because I thought Michael had been saying like she's been rough all week or whatever. I think it's been a week. So that was a banger. You remember being like, hell yeah, but thinking about it now, you're like, yeah, maybe that song about why one was hiding one's children and wives, maybe now that's not great. The one you're exposed to is just like the concept of bacon, a song about, an early meme or a auto-tune the news about bacon. So finally the kids are putting their heads together. We're going to find out who our dad is. Excuse me. There goes the Aldi's breakfast pizza coming back up. We're going to find out who their dad is. We're going to go in that barn and we're going to solve the night of her mom's murder. What is this? So my mom got me. Oh, that is very cute. This little guy is as big as a large dog. Is what a whale looked like 50 million years ago. So cute. Look at that little guy. I would kiss it. I would kiss that weird dog. I got that Aldi's. You know, it's a heartburn. It's just bourbon and stuff. Sorry about the bourbon. I would love that creature. Yeah. That's so cool. Whales are pretty awesome. All right.
Come here.
Hug time. Dude, he just got a kiss and now he's getting a hug. This is awesome. He got a kiss from a boy he liked and a hug from his sister. This is great.
I miss you so much. It's only been a day.
I've been told
You know what's nice? I do like that this game... I'm going to continue to talk while this game is playing, but I won't talk over it because I can't pause it. Unlike Final Fantasy XIV, which I mostly can't pause. I appreciate, however, that this game gives you the opportunity to be like, I don't really like you, Michael. I'm not into this. Like, you can turn down his advances, and I'm sure he'd be totally cool with that. I think that's great. It was a thing where any mention of bacon would trigger a riot on the internet, and everyone was raving about how awesome it is. Oh my god, yeah. I am pretty sure that was a marketing stunt. I think they were trying to get the kids into bacon. The bacon industry was like faltering. And they're like, let's make it a millennial personality thing to be super into bacon. Let's, I don't know if they were like paying YouTubers to make their dumb bacon meals or whatever, but there was some association with like bacon being cool and also being very masculine and liking bacon as well. There's like bacon band-aids and stuff, but yeah. I feel like it was like, not to get all tinfoil hat conspiracy theory, but I feel like it was a got milk situation, you know, but just really before the FCC was like, you got to disclose your connections to ads and stuff. There's going to be an anthropologist in 3,000 years talking about the Bacanocene from the 2005 to 2010 era. I think so, yeah.
They have that effect on people.
And then the avocado toastacene. I'm glad finally the kids are not fighting. That was giving me so much stress when they were fighting.
What?
Ugh.
You're kind of weirding me out.
She got freaking easy.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Eddie? Is this getting annoying? I'm genuinely concerned about this woman not eating. But like, I can... Oh, the porcine. So smart, Mole. Oh my god. Hold on. That's the greatest. This is the greatest. Thank you. Thank you for saying it. Because that's genius. Well done. I also... Oh, I guess the ad break just ran. You should be very proud of yourself. Also, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Is it annoying me complaining about this woman not eating? I will stop now. Because when we're playing like Elden Ring, I'm like, Dudu Jones hasn't eaten in 400 days or whatever. I'm not ever complaining about that. But like, I'm just worried about her. You are also annoyed by her not eating. It's making me so nervous. Like, what if she has to chase after the killer? She could run out of calories and pass out. Oh, damn. Did your jacket just load in?
What is it?
It was just at Sam.
Just loaded in.
He's not our father.
Yeah, Dudu Jones doesn't sit next to a stack of waffles. He does have, like, some crappy little berries in his pocket he feeds his horse from time to time. Like, we do have raisins.
How do you know?
And some dried mushrooms. Wait. But explicitly, the food in Elden Ring is like, you could put this in a pot person to bring them to life. And I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, well, you could give these raisins to a horse, and the horse will like you and run faster, I think. He eateth the boluses, indeed. You would not sit next to waffles without eating them, right? There's no way. There's no way. I don't care how hungry, like not hungry are you. You gotta nibble at it a little bit. I don't know what this question is. Oops. I was thinking about how she's not eating. Huh? I asked a point blank. Arson side of style?
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Okay, this is about Sam. Okay, so the first one was like, and you believe him? So like questioning of it could be Sam. I really think it's that guy that Tyler met on the boat on the way here. Yeah, we got a lot of pot meat. We got a lot of pot mushrooms too. I think Edith the bolus is great, Snake. Yeah. Remember when humans coated their bacon strips with avocado spread and put that garbage between 2 slices of wheat foam? By Galactica Tristerius, anthropological porcine expert. Yeah. And then they would talk on a website called YouTube or Twitch.
It was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing.
Can you
See
two
that
look at each
ladder?
other for Christ's sake?
Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
Not even the kids?
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think?
Who am I playing as, Allison or Tyler? Galactica Tristerius is a fantastic name. I think they should be made out of chrome.
Should we give it a shot?
We've
Or
come this
gunmetal.
far. And a hidden loft?
Beautiful.
That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Honestly, I want them to be a shining orb. Yay, I'm a boy now. Kind of miss being a boy for a little bit. They have chrome boob armor. Can it be an orb with chrome boob armor? Just like a perfect sphere that also, because they're like really into studying humans and stuff from 3,000 years ago. There's like, well, they had boob armor. Clearly by their illustrations, we can tell they had boob armor in the year 2000. That's why their most popular franchise, World of Warcraft, was distributing the boob armor. Via the Victoria's Secret. We can only assume this Victoria was quite widely known.
That's
An
not
orb
gonna
with
help
2
us
more
get this house
orbs. Yeah.
sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle?
Boost me up,
Is it
boost
still
me
here
up,
somewhere?
boost me up. I'm a little boy, boost me up. I'm a short king, help me out.
You want to take another look at the picture?
Huh?
It might help.
Okay, sure. It looks like it'd kind of be in the way of the boat, to be honest. Oh, there you go.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
I'll protect you. I'm a good brother.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
You think Galactica Tristerius' orb is made from oak, but the orb boobs are chrome? You think Tyler should do lifting here? Oh, you're right, actually. You're right, Snake. I was getting really excited about getting uppies. This is a short person thing. Sometimes you're like, piggyback ride? I don't care. And then you realize the person has been walking at Disneyland for like 5 hours.
Feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Wait, so are we...
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
Oh, grab this ladder for sure.
It's going to some real dark places.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I just triggered this
Don't
dialogue a second time.
Whatever's
Don't
up
worry,
there,
I'll definitely
I'll
protect
protect
you
you.
for the
We'll
second
see how
time now.
chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
You definitely don't want to get bit in the neck by a bat like this. You have to go right to the hospital, I think. What else can I do? I don't want to look. Oh, hello.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my
There's a whole
mind's just
craplet of
playing
red.
tricks
Oh,
on
is it
me.
Red Hansel? Is that what I'm looking for? This?
Just a regular old light switch.
That's a light switch? That looks like an outlet. But now I can't see because there's the... Yeah, that just looks like an outlet to me, but whatever.
Just a regular old light switch.
Just a regular old light switch.
Nothing here.
Yeah, but this thing...
The handle should be behind this.
Oh. Really? Oh, fascinating.
There it is.
Very cool. You're gonna restart your brain after seeing that whole type of. Good luck with that, Manny. Let me know how you do that. Might need a brain restart as well.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Oh, the
Yep.
secret.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
I think a ladder would do. How often do you think they use this lawnmower? Maybe there's some real lush summers in Alaska. Here we go. Oh my god, there's a straight up altar up here? There's no way. This is her cool, like, mama space.
Can you see anything?
But how would these glow-in-the-dark stickers be glow-in-the-dark if they're
nada.
what? What the hell do you mean? Nope, nada. There's an altar up here. And glow-in-the-dark stickers that are glowing-in-the-dark with no light. This girl needs to eat. I don't see anything because my tunnel vision is enacting and everything is white right now. So I'm passing
found a
out.
switch.
Once upon a time, there was a young prince. Okay.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
This is a beautiful mural. This is the Dead Space 2 nursery before finding the marker. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Now the necromorphs are going to go crawling out of the vents. Manny, thanks.
Whoa.
This is beautiful. Our mom should have let us play up here.
It's
her story.
Look.
Hey, if this is
She
what
left us
mental
something.
illness looks like, sign me up. This looks awesome. Yeah, falling wrench noises. Clank it, clank, clank,
It's got a
clank.
combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
This seems like a lot. But I guess her mom was unemployed, so she had plenty of time.
Yeah. Let's start here.
Dude, she could have been like doing people's murals in their houses, painting the sides of buildings in the city. She could have gotten paid for this. I'm sorry that she didn't think about that. Maybe they weren't doing that in 2015. Look at all this stuff. This is amazing. Hutch. Okay. One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest.
It seems like it's not doing anything.
This is
Maybe it's broken.
amazing.
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order.
Oh,
We're not
this
done with the other one
puzzles?
yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay. My bad. I didn't know that. How many puzzles do you... Jesus Christ. This whole room is just puzzles? She should have been working at like some childhood enrichment center.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it.
Our mom should have been a game designer.
It's different, right? Can you check the book?
You got it. Okay. Now, which Mad Hunter one is this? The goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
Here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like the differences between
Our
the
mom's
two
still
mean
alive.
something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes
Oh my
any
god,
sense?
spot the difference. Do you want to read The Big Frog is Punished next? Hi, Pop. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you doing? And how do you like to relax on a Friday? I actually made myself have a relaxing Friday today. I was supposed to do a bunch of paperwork, and I just kind of sick of it. Been doing paperwork all week, so today I was like, you know what? I'm going to chill out, play some Metopia, and then solve some mysteries. And it's done wonders, I think. I feel like I'm going to be rejuvenated this weekend. Be able to get back to all that stuff. So, in this story for the goblins tricking the Mad Hunter, we read this out loud one of the last few times that we did this. The Mad Hunter is looking for the princess, and so the goblins take the princess's dress and they throw it in the lake. And at first the princess gets upset with them, and then the princess is like, oh, I see, you did this to save me from the Mad Hunter. So the Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him because even reduced to just one hand, the Mad Hunter was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. I wonder who the Moon Hag is in this storybook. I feel like it might be the Mad Hunter's real life wife. Yeah, the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to a big wooden house. The goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. So this kind of this makes me think that the day that their mom died, that she fell into the water and then got out and survived. But there is an autopsy for her, and there's a graveyard for her. So who knows? But it could be possible that she's alive. You're doing good. You tend to treat yourself to one of your favorite places to eat. I love that. And either play a game you're enjoying or watch anime with your brother. That is so great. I get to watch some fun stuff with my brother too. We've been watching this YouTube channel called Classics of Game, which is like a minute, maybe tops, a out of context clip of some of the weirdest games, like Mr. Mosquito. There was a clip from a game I saw at GDQ a little while back, Pop, that was called something like The Unstoppable Mr. Domino or something. And they just pick the weirdest segments of the game, and then you're just seeing that, like, I wonder what this is. It's always an interactive thing because we watch the video. My brother's like, that's gotta be a Sega Saturn game. I'm like, I think it's PS1. And then we look through the comments to see what it is. So yeah, Mr. Mosquito is a weird one. Remember watching that? They just started uploading videos again, so we've been watching a good bit of that and things like that. So it's been nice. I'm glad. What kind of anime you're watching with your brother, though? I would love to know. My brother and I were just watching Cells at Work, which it has gotten him more interested in his health, which is great. So this is the story of the Mad Hunter.
Spot the differences.
Well, definitely there's no goblins here.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttoned or not.
That's wild. I don't... Wait, hold up. I don't think the princess should be there. Let's take a look. She should be in the water. One arm should be up, one arm should be down. This arm should be down.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah.
What? Okay, let me see the index. What does this thing about the Gold Lady? The Bear and the Princess, Princess and the Thieves. Princess makes new friends. The Moon Hag loses her name. What's this one about the Gold Lady? What about the Princess makes new friends? Well, that's the babies. That's the crafty goblins.
At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Gachi Akuta. You can't remember the full title, but it's about a guy running a restaurant after being kicked from the hero's party. You're waiting for Sakamoto Days to get some more episodes before picking that up too. Sakamoto Days sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know if I recognize the name. Gotta watch out for the mind goblins. Stop. All right, let's see. We gotta spot some differences, and I'm at the wrong story. So how about the goblins trick the Mad Hunter? All right, so he's missing a hand. So that's something. There should be goblins there.
No goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
And then, like... What? No,
Wait.
select it. Just want to go to something else. Okay, and then she's also
princess is
here.
running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Gold
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
What about the castle in the background?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there was no castle in the background there, and there was the
ran
moon
away.
up there.
Just like the princess is here.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kind of rich?
Okay. So the kids... There's no, like, doll in the water. It has its hand. The castle... I feel like that's it. Mad Hunter looks the same. The moon is the same. The snowflakes are the same. The trees look the same to me. There's no goblins. Like, I don't know if I can select just the water. Because there's no doll in the water, but I think that's good. Unless this hasn't been solved. Maybe.
Okay. Spot the differences.
I guess it hasn't been solved then. Oh, it's a guy with the white hair that's a retired assassin. He has a grandpa look, but he's actually in his late 20s. They do folks in their 20s and 30s so dirty in anime.
Figured anything out yet?
I'm still figuring it out. Surely there's something
still
else.
figuring it out. Well,
Is there?
here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message.
How intensely do I gotta spot these
the differences
differences?
between the two mean something.
2 snowflakes on one
Something
side, 3
about
snowflakes on the
Marianne,
other
right?
side.
Since she's the princess?
Yeah.
It's not the same title, so I guess that
There
counts
you
as a
go.
difference.
I guess that's different.
That's it. Whoa.
What's
Once
in
upon
there?
a time, there was a
Tyler,
young princess
see
who
that
felt
little light?
hopeless.
I think we need to solve this one next.
Wow, our mom? Really? Why did she do this? Why did her mom put so much effort into, like, making an escape room puzzle? Marianne grew up in a castle. Obviously, I guess so. Sakamoto, guys, is about a hitman who becomes... Oh! Was he... Oh, I'm thinking of the house husband. I'm thinking of house husband. Okay. But so this is a different one. It's a hitman who becomes the ultimate wife guy. Okay. Sounds great, honestly.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
This is my birdie Polly.
poor
I'll miss you
thing.
forever.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
That's sad. Thank you for sharing the sad pet. And then she won some awards.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God,
about
that's
that?
so not her.
What does it say? The Jacksonville Ballet Art Competition, Amala Arnett Talent Competition, West Covina Ballet Olympiad. Oh, she was an Olympian? Well, maybe not a full-time one. But.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No.
She's an engineer.
looks like
Well,
she
you
changed
have
her
to be an
major to
engineer to make an
visual arts.
escape room attic, I
don't
think.
think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Oh. So she was an engineer, wanted to go into visual arts, and then somebody crumpled up that letter so that she wouldn't do that. So she wouldn't change. See the picture?
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like
She
Marianne's
was always into
exact kind of catnip.
environments. In the books that she like presented to her kids. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullcrap like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I realize I'm not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with this all on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different, but the damage is done and it's probably too late for that now. I'm sorry. You're an amazing person and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There you go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent. Oh, that sucks.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So,
Where's-
did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
I want to remember this gold lady.
Would have been nice to have some of that.
Apparently the gold lady cut off the hand of the Mad Hunter, I guess. Let's look at this index. I wonder if these stories are like all out of order or something. The frog earns the right to speak. The young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. No one dared to help her because the Mad Hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away. The Mad Hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for pride and glory. None can escape his piercing eye for long. The princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in the forest. The hunter was drawing ever closer, dogged in pursuit. She heard a heavy croaking far from her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog of the small pond. He looked at her with a gentle smile. Please stop making noise. The Mad Hunter is after me, she said to the frog. Ribbit, says the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. What are you doing? Stop all that noise, you'll find us. Then the frog kept croaking and jumping around her, left and right, up and down, until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. The woman climbed on the back of the big animal. With a leap, the frog set off towards the pond, from the pond. He jumped so high and so far that not even the hunter could find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more and she vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes, let her clever mount carry her wherever she pleased. Maybe that's like the family car, the big frog or something. And less than an hour later, the big frog reached the other side of the ancient forest near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Thank you, said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. If only you could speak so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner. As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. Oh, the frog was a girl. Mad Hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It's been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here. And without looking back, the big frog jumped back in the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess and how she earned the right to speak. What? Where does the frog... Oh, the big frog is punished down here. Let me see this punishment. Wow. Is this a frog prince thing? Apparently not. Apparently it's a princess, but there's one princess and one frog, and the frog is still a frog, but it can speak now. Oh, you tadpoles in the pocket of big frog is hilarious, Sam. How's it going, Cerno? Tell me why? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out ourselves, by the way. She had a generic engineering degree. Mechanical, fluid, nuclear? Who knows? Who knows? Punished frog, of course. A Metal Gear reference. Oh, my bad. Okay, the big frog was in a small pond. She was no ordinary frog, for she had been given the gift of speech when she saved the princess from the Mad Hunter. From morning to evening, she did everything the other frogs did, except she knew how to speak. Everybody in the forest heard her loud voice, and everyone was unhappy about it because she never stopped babbling. She babbled about the too hot sun and the too deep pond, about the rain about to come, and the delicious flies she had eaten. Across the forest, all the creatures tolerated the endless noise until one day they couldn't deal with it anymore. They asked the big frog to quiet down. I can't. This is what I do before the princess kissed me. Oh, I guess it is a princess and the frog situation because the princess kissed the frog. Before the princess kissed me, I croaked all day long, and you all liked that I did. This is the same, except for you can understand what I say, and now you find it irritating? But I can't change what I am, can I? Could you? All the creatures agreed that she was right, and it was rude of them to ask the big frog to stop doing what she had always done. Okay. So they returned to their own parts of the forest and let the big frog do what frogs have always done, jumping and talking some more about the too hot sun and the too deep pond, and the rain about to come and the delicious flies they've eaten. And for a time, all was right. But in the forest world travels fast, and everyone has a story to tell. The big frog, being who she was, gossiped and gossiped about everything she overheard. She told the bees that the old bear had stolen their precious honey 2 years ago, and she told the beavers that the eagles had stolen their precious wood. She told the deer who had killed her fawn, and she told the tall spruce who had carved a cuss word into its bark. Big Frog's big monologue. There you go. That's what this is. Once again, everyone in the forest asked the big frog to keep quiet, for now everyone had a grudge against everyone else. But once again, Big Frog would not listen. When I was a frog, you never paid attention to me. And no one helped me when the Mad Hunter hunted me for sport. It is only, this is only a right for a wrong, and I won't stop talking. The fuss went on, and the noise was so loud that the Ice King himself awoke and decided to see what was going on. Silence, bellowed the king, and even the big frog stopped babbling. Once the forest was quiet again, the Ice King patiently listened to what each and every animal of the forest had to say, until finally he made up his mind. Big Frog, you have abused the gift of speech, for you have only used it to get revenge. Despite knowing that words could be hurtful, you threw them around without caution, and you've caused too much trouble. Big Frog opened her mouth to protest, but the Ice King raised his finger before she could say another word. Since you received the gift of speech for a good deed, I would not dare take it away from you, so here's your punishment. I will tell you the biggest of my secrets, a secret so powerful and dangerous it will frighten you. But if you ever reveal it to anyone, ... The Ice King bent down and whispered such potent words in the big frog's ear that the poor creature started to tremble. Now go about your business, all of you, and try to forget what the big frog told you, for you are all living in a forest and you have nowhere to go. And this is how the big frog irritated the Ice King and how she was punished. Wow, that sucks. Also, the ad break seems to be starting soon, folks, just so you know. Yeah, that is very threatening. So you just, like, threatened her, huh? Well, I didn't learn more about the Golden Lady. But we did learn more about the frog.
See that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Where? Oh.
There's the Gold Lady again.
Oh, dude, this is so giving me...
all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
This is giving me Gold Lina vibes. Let's go, puzzle time.
Maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Interesting. There's a knight, there's a blacksmith, there's a painter, and there's somebody with an axe down there. So... her cruel parents had kept her locked away in their misty palace. Here's some wind whistling. Ooh, look at all these. Oh, look at all the arms of the hunter just pooling on the floor. Very scary. Thanks, Lurky, for my drink some water. I'm a little craggy. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos.
Chasing a bird.
Don't
Oh,
they?
if she was chasing a bird, she loved
Maybe
that
that's it then.
parrot.
We need to figure out which ones are real.
I see. She might have killed Marianne's parrot or something. And maybe she made her do ballet.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning
Yeah,
wool.
I think she made her
I
do
guess
ballet.
This is stuff she did for fun.
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures.
So she
I don't
wanted to
think
do
she was
art, but
having
she
any
got
fun.
into engineering instead.
The wise
These are her
princess
parents.
looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
And was the guy a painter? I think he was a painter, right?
What's the Gold Lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Boom. Hell yes. I would never guess that the Ice King was the Zodiac Killer.
What's in
huh?
there this time?
Oh, it's also showing us a little symbol too. We'll come back and take a look at that. There's the cabin by the lake. Yeah, wind's howling.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam.
I
Look
think
at him.
Carol is
He's so
like
young.
Ed's mom?
Happy.
Uncle Ed's mom?
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
How about that?
No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing pal's phone number. Let him know you were interested in the house he's selling from Tammy. T stands for time clock repair. Marianne Ronan. Pay period begins July, ends in August. She was making a good chunk of money. That ain't bad. Salmonberry Park. I know about Salmonberries from Stardew Valley.
Salmonberry Park.
A commune?
Is that
Interesting.
some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So
Okay.
weird to imagine her living in a community like
I
that.
guess she was living with other folks.
You know,
It's kind of cool.
other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you are blind. From Shelley, smiley face. We miss you already, Saul and Bronwyn. We're sorry we're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and adventurous spirit. Also, your wild edibles, picking skills, haha, from Pretty Marcus. Bon voyage, Marianne from Rick. Marianne, you have the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings from Yarita. Thank you for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed from Cabo and Wati. I like your pictures. Love, Kamala. Nice. Your headcanon is that this refers to the Ice King from Adventure Time, of course. Maybe it's the same Ice King. Who knows? But he seemed to be a sympathetic spirit by the end of that.
Father.
Not that I watched all of it, unfortunately, but I have seen clips. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I'll have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house is filled with people all day. Friends, families, colleagues, church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Cousin Adie brought in this beautiful photo album with all her holiday pictures in La Connor. You're in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years. We can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever it is that you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your child? The one? Just one? Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Wow, this letter sucks. Ugh. I guess that's why she didn't let the kids up here, because if they solved it in these puzzles, it'd be sad as hell. From Dad. That's it. Rough.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried.
I can't believe this third act.
You're right.
Other sibling reveal.
Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about?
No, he's probably not alive.
I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
Not when they treat her like this.
I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
This is wild. There was no figurine in here, huh? Okay. There is a little curly letter. There's O and L. What's got a light on it next? This is wild. I love this puzzle
just lit
segment.
up, so I think we're supposed to try this one.
Les enfants terribles. What a
this?
project.
Some sort of map?
Okay. Oh, Salmonberry Park. One day she took her Tira, ran away to the forest. Okay.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
That starts off. Then she goes to Salmonberry, right?
What's that plant thing on top?
Those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey,
Then-
that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
Some sort of clock.
She goes to the clock. Then she gets the house.
This is the princess's house.
And then she finds friends, finally.
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver.
Yo, I'm so good at paying attention to information.
What's in there? Another letter?
Puzzles are so elaborate, right? She made all this.
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The Book of Goblins is cool. It's their like little book of story tales. So good to see you, Maj and Sean. How are you doing today? We get a secret chapter 4. It's just Resident Evil. That would be so awesome, honestly. And I'm like, oh man, more puzzles? Okay. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where the sun would catch its surface and to shine and wink. The princess could stare at the tiara for hours, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down the curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to make sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it on her head, and walk into the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, is a princess without her crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to make sure it was there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Weird. Oh. Another part of the story. Great. You're doing well. You're excited for the weekend. Your girlfriend is 1 dungeon and 2 quests away from Shadowbringers. It's gonna be so good watching Sean. She's gonna love it. That is truly exciting. You get to like, do you sit there and you're like looking right at her face as she's playing? So good. Final Fantasy popped off of Shadowbringers. Probably might be my favorite expansion, honestly. One night, the princess woke up to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their pain. Fearing a gust might burst open the window and blow away the tiara to the ground, she plucked it up from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning, she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though perhaps she gave the tiara even more thorough cleaning. Grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to make sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There was no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss, only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair with no shine left. I wonder if the tiara was like the baby. I wonder. Alex, good to see you. Hello! The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting upon the same spot of the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed upon a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara was truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go further and find a new place for herself in this world. She was no longer a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in the deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Wonder. Maybe she lost her baby. Maybe her baby passed in the night or something like that. Oof.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
Was it really?
It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
That's what you've been telling her this expansion, or the next one are often considered the best expansions. I hope you're not hyping her up too much. It's gonna be wild to see her reactions to this. She barely met Emir. Oh, Emmett? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. She's gonna get so into that sad old wizard man.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind.
I wonder if there's other puzzles we can do in this room.
New life for him. And then he was just gone.
I thought she was gonna push that in and the puzzle was complete. Yeah, their mom was making escape rooms way before they were popular.
But When it looked like we were going to be taken away.
She couldn't lose her kids
snapped.
again.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
Well, there's letters on the doors, so.
All I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
I want to see the other puzzles. Yeah, let me look at this.
Okay, so how do we open it?
I'm gonna look at the other puzzles. The old bear's gives to the princess.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
She could have sold them. They're cool ass pictures. The very old bear's repair list.
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure
Oh,
out
okay.
any
It's this one that we could do the other puzzles. All right, if you say that we can do the other puzzles, sure. Oh.
Back in your pond, Big Frog. We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Oh, music.
The old bear's gotta be in his ice cave. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
Yes, I've been collecting a lot of these things. I don't know if I have all of them.
There you go, Stalwart Moose. Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Have I been freaking nailing this? Oh, I missed one. Aw. I missed one so far. Ugh. How about over here?
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
Missed a goddamn item somewhere around here.
The Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course.
Obviously the
Crafty
gobbies.
goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot.
That's the pious pelican. I'm missing two, which is why I oughta. All right, let's solve this damn puzzle. I do want to look at this. So that's the tiara, huh?
The princess lost her most precious treasure. That's
You
why
and good
it
night and
all
sleep
happened.
well.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
Looks like OLE. Oh.
The princess
Damn
lost
it.
her most
Not this.
right?
Okay.
Should be easy enough.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I didn't look at the colors of them. I was just looking at the order. Olay! Not Olay. E is orange and O is yellow.
The princess lost her
Shut up.
right? Should be easy enough.
E is orange. And O is yellow. Oh, Leo. Maybe the kid's name was Leo.
Yes.
Don't be a baby in a box. Don't be a baby in a box. Don't be a baby in a box. Don't be a baby. Hello? Oh, we're gonna die in here for sure.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Oh, okay. The hell is
Ollie.
this?
She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie. And Ollie is what, at the time,
son.
Tyler preferred being called. We write stories to understand, but what is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, my goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That might be where the kid is. The baby.
Is that...
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about it? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
That's kind of hard to tell your kids.
Fucking terrible. That's why.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
Your mom made some
did.
extraordinary puzzles. She
Why don't we
wanted
know
you to
what
solve them.
happened, even if it's hard.
Your mom was a game designer, didn't even know it.
There's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's another little piece of thing in here. I'm looking at the other thing. Don't pull me away from the thing. Give me a goddamn second. I'm looking at the other thing. It's probably a baby's
Come on.
blanket.
Let's go to the dock.
No.
It's time to finish this.
There's another thing. I'm looking at this goddamn thing. You can't take me away from here. I want to do other puzzles too.
Baby
Hey,
blanket.
now that we're done with the
Shut the hell
important
up,
stuff,
Allison. I'm
maybe
looking
we
at
can take a
stuff.
Crack at these.
A baby blanket.
Okay, that was it. Never mind. Just. And Ollie's a sick ass jump on a skateboard. No other definitions or names exist. Is that so?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Let's find out. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, you're all gonna get some story time. In an ancient deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he had gotten his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon. Yo, look at that little, there's like a little creature in the background lurking. Like a coyote or a wolf or something. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of a tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Ah, it's wolf. I see. The old bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty and knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared once again. The wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. Cool bear. The creature's huge, though. I think it's just an ominous sort of feeling. Like ooh, scary thing lurking. Maybe not to size. Hi, Pestle. How are we doing? Dark stuff. Dark stuff we're uncovering up here in the attic, but also we found out our mom is very good at making puzzles and illustrations. The old bear fell back down on all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. You can come down, he said. How do I know you didn't save me just to eat me yourself? Asked the princess. I suppose that's a fair question, said the old bear, but I promise I won't eat you. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, so she was surprised, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she said to the old bear. Of course. Can I walk you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. So the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one, and he could keep her warm and provide her with a much more suitable den and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur, pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back that he couldn't reach. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are very good friends, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You are a bear, and I am a princess, and it would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later and 1 year after that. This might be Sam and the mom. Yeah. Finally, the princess said, Old bear, you are a dear friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you. And that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her all the gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. The old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. Okay, salmon, berries, bluebells.
Why don't we
Man,
open
these
up the
stories
book
make
and
me
check?
sad as hell. Salmon.
Fresh caught salmon?
Berries.
A
That's
newly
bluebells.
bloomed bluebell? Some roses, maybe?
No. Give me
Or
the
not.
berries.
A handful of ripe berries?
Boom, shakalaka.
Nice. Man,
More puzzles.
he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in there, but you didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came out kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much, it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that kind of went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. Yes, I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal, Sam. Interesting. Next puzzle. The Very Old Beaver's repair list. This is a trauma advent calendar 100%. It's 100% a traumatic advent calendar. You're hanging in there. You might be playing some games with some friends. Hell yes. Wait, that one game you're looking forward to came out this week, right? It was like a multiplayer thing. I can't remember what it was called, Alex, but I think you're going to be getting into that, right? Did we do it? Did we learn why they told us why? Well, we're learning more about the mom's extremely sad backstory and troubled relationship with all the men.
The Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Let's see that one. The beaver fixes the house. Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks on the wall. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown the shingles off the roof and the planks off the wall, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. Okay, so shingles, post, walls. My true love gave to me 3 berries, 2 bluebells, and a salmon, and a huge trauma dump. Indeed. You would marry the old bear and the beaver, but what if you weren't attracted to them? Stuff. Abiotic factor, that's the one. That's right. You're enjoying it and making good progress. Getting slowed down by the occasional horror. I see. And creature, that's good. This lady could have sold books. She could have been making escape rooms. She could have been, like, she is so incredibly artistic and talented. It is so sad that there was not a market for her in this town, in Delos Crossing. Hey, that's amazing. Can you boot it up right now, Urskate? I hope you can. The first 2 things she could fix, which is the roof and the planks, but the last one concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. She was an engineer, but I guess that might be tough. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help me with the roof, you may." When the pair was done with the roof and the walls, he examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I am very large." He stretched up onto his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how large he was, and then charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post but too far, and it ended up bent in the other direction. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought of the very old beaver who kept an excellently crafted den. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud in a part of her dam that had blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. "Beaver," she said, "my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I can do that, yes," said the very old beaver, and she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. Okay, you're going to hop into that right away, or skates. You're a little apprehensive, though. Your current skateboard game obsession session has ruined your brain on these games. Is that so? How so, or skate? Yes, she was an aeronautics engineer, so she could only repair her house if it was a helicopter. Yeah, we're not really sure what kind of engineer she was. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It would be an easy fix," she said, and set about riding the post with the loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver. The wind blew the shingles off the roof and the planks off the wall and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I still have a home." "Think nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. God, why are these stories so damn sad? She was not able to fix her den nor gather her food. When the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the very old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near to the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I'm happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until one day she came to the dam, and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within the underbrush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Oh, are we? We did drop some frames. Also, the ad break is running soon. Back to it. Good luck with it, past. Oh, I'm sorry all these stories have been so sad. Yeah, it seems like I did drop some frames. I do hope that those of you did hear me say that the ad break is going to run soon. So those of you who are not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing some ads. Session is a skateboard sim. It skews more towards realistic skateboarding and the controls reflect it. It's intuitive in a way that's clued into real skating, so it's really hard to go back, right? And maybe some of these other games like Skate or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, maybe those are more geared towards making you feel really cool as a non-skater. Yeah. I think the beaver was like Eddie Brown's mom. Carol, I think her name was, or something. Because she took care of her on her like deathbed or something. It's not as sad as the Nier Weapon stories. It's getting close for a game that isn't a Yoko Taro game, though, Manny. It's getting there. So, the roof, the planks on the walls, and the post.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again? She fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the post with... All right.
Slapped the post with her tail.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
That was Carol, Eddie's mom. Yeah.
He doesn't really like to talk about her.
We read another letter from Carol to Eddie, which was very nice. I can't remember the contents of it earlier. There was another bit of frame droppage earlier. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry to say that I had no idea. Your brain is having a hard time reconciling control disparities. Yeah. Do you think you can get used to it just for the fun of it? The next story is of a kitten whose entire family was abducted to the moon, leaving her alone. Yeah. Buckle in for the sad one, everybody. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have a conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady while you have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go and that time has come. Oh, now I remember the contents of the letter that made me extremely sad. It was her letter to her son saying, like, you always knew when I was going to get ready for work and you would always bring my shoes to me. And I never... Oh, we dropped even more frames. My God, I don't know why this is happening to me. She was like, even as a little boy, you somehow knew when it was time for me to go and you would go get my shoes for me. And then she was like, that time is now. I gotta go. It was sad as hell. So sad. Oh, God. Hi, Smee. Good to see you. I'd like to ask you one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I'd be so much more at peace knowing he still has a family. Maybe I could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, would you? Carol. Sad. For the very sad story, goodbye.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I
think they
really
did
remember.
pranks instead. I don't think they did pranks. They dropped a beehive. Oh, wait. Help the old... Let's read the story then. The pelican forgives the goblins. The moose teaches the goblins. This is in the 2 thieves. Let's see. No, I think it's when the Ice King like punishes the kids. But I bet the Princess and the Two Thieves is going to be an intense one of like how she got pregnant with the kids. Friends, goblins earn their voice. That's when they like get the secret. Goblins irritate the Ice King. I think that's possibly, although it does look like that one. Let's see. They baked a pie for the princess and brewed her a tea that would settle her stomach. They scrubbed the moose's antlers clean and covered them in soothing mud. They sat by the river with the muskrat, listening as he talked in great detail about his old coats. They let the very old beaver rest while they repaired all the damage done to her den. Move the thorn. Scratch the moose. Feed. Hug. Yeah, I think I'm missing out. So it must be the story about the pelican. Where's the one about the pelican? Must be missing it. You've been here just laying low. Your back is hurting today. I'm sorry. Do you know, is this the chronic bulge disc pain? Are you putting anything on that? Anything to like soothe the back? Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, an early winter storm blanket and everything snow, a migratory abort. All right, and then the pelican saves them by giving them like an incredible gemstone or something. Yeah. Pelican helps her friends. Yeah, I thought it might be the pelican helps her friends, but that's the pelican realizing she could help out. Tessa is the pelican, and she could help out the family by giving them like some extra goods and spotting them some cash. So that's what that story is about. There's another pelican one further down. Okay, let's see. So there's a pelican helps her friends. The pelican forgives the goblins. That must be it. Oh, yeah. That matches the art. There we go. You've not had a flare-up in a while, but last week, been really tight and hurty. I'm sorry that it's coming back, Smee. You got like a heating pad on that or some Aspercream or something? What the hell can a pelican do? Apparently a lot of things. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a wooden house. They lived with a wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. The poor kids growing up. One day, as they were foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblins knew was magic and never emptied. That's very interesting how that's pasted over, don't you think? That's a cute touch. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet. I wonder if actually the story was how the princess stole these items. Interesting. Because like it says the pelican dumps the smorgasbord from her beak, and then later it says, do you think she would mind if we took a little? There were king crabs in red, blue, and gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink-shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, purple spiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The food just kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we took a little? Said one goblin to the other. Her beak never empties, so she wouldn't possibly miss a couple of crabs, said the second one, licking her lips. They agreed, and so they crept over, filched some crabs, and ran. Yeah, I want to know what was written on these parts. Did the princess ask the kids to steal for her? I wonder. Tight and hurty made you think of Riding Dirty? I bet you. It's plenty hot here, so applying heat to your back won't work. I'm sorry. Here you go. It's been tight and hurty. Sung to the tune of Riding Dirty, of course. The goblins scarfed the crabs. When they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. They scarfed the shrimp, but when they were finished, they found that they were still hungry. Maybe a few scallops, said one to another. The goblins scarfed the scallops, but when they finished, they were still hungry. So they went back for the clams and then the urchins and finally the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was also nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was a charitable-hearted bird. She could tell that the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. See, here's another redacted segment. Goblins, said the pious pelican, I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous with others as I am with you. Take that to heart, and I will have considered your debt paid. I could say under there. Now, Tessa, the real-life person that the pelican is based on, is very religious. So maybe she was like, take the example of the Lord or something. But the mom wouldn't want that in the story. Thanks, Sam. I have been reading a lot. But we have nothing to give, said the goblins. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelicans. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help the other creatures of the forest. They found the stalwart moose, who was Uncle Eddie, struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back, and so they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Then they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. Then they climbed up at the top of the tree with the hive and dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess who was crying over a loss she would not speak about. Is that so? So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. Oh, not the loss of the child. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being as generous as I am? Asked the pelican. It did, said the goblins. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there's always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so, or there may be no one out there to help you when you need it. This part was redacted. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and that remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them to fish. That is another story. Okay, so it was a scratching on the moose, the honey for the bear, and the comforting the princess. Drop the beehive.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Hugging the princess.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
And scratched the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Nailed it.
Got here.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. That's why she's the Pelican. Yeah, sad alert. Sad incoming. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. She could have been supplying all that art. Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumers will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from the Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. Their business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amounts of $20,000 to purchase inventory and help cover expenses for the first year of operations. In year one, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even. In year two, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think? They were going to do a business together. That's so wild. Yeah, we got a lot more puzzles to figure out. I don't think they thought you'd do all of these, but I'm going to do these.
Loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of the illustration.
All right,
okay.
Picasso.
Big crafty
you
goblins
probably
is
remember
loot.
what the goblins stole in that story.
Let's find out.
Huh?
Let's see. The crafty goblins is loot. Oh, the princess and the thieves is what it is. Okay. Once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from strong wood of the forest and kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that's how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in a big house in a deep forest. Sorry, I'm getting all these hiccups. She knew the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. And for a time, life was fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the nights. And hey, thank you for the 90s stream streak, Jessica Game here. I feel like the 90s was the best childhood. I wonder what the kids these days would say to that. Maybe it's really cool to grow up with an iPad. Who knows? Maybe it's the birds or the mice, and for a time the princess was okay with losing some food. But the winter was long and the little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something would disappear into another room. That can't be birds or mice. I think I have a thief. And congrats on your 100 stream streaks, me. I feel like I should be playing music during this part or something. I don't know. So quiet. So quiet. Okay. Totally forgot. Hey, you redeemed it though. 100 is wow. Congrats to both of you on the 90 and 100. That's a lot of streaks. That's a lot of streams to watch in a row. Jesus. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. Hey, a 3 stream streak is fantastic. Wait, what did I say? Did I say MASH instead of Sam? It does say SMNWM, to be fair. But I've changed your nickname to Sam, so I try to usually say Sam instead. But I'm sorry. Oh, I called you Smee? Oh, Smee. Smee, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Sam, thanks for the 100 stream streak. And Jessica here, thank you for the 90 stream streak. I'm sorry I said the wrong name. I'm trying to do a puzzle. My brain is not entirely here. So, that's strange. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind curtains and under the bed, in the attic and in the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept on disappearing, night after night. Maybe I will make a cake, a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened and the cake disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was her last food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled flour. She followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. Interesting. The hidden thing in the floorboards must be in the garage where she hid the letters about the letters from like their father saying like, baby, I love you, come back, and then being like, actually you need to not have these children. I will pay for you to not have these children. So wild. This other princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. That's her realizing she was pregnant. How about that? So, it's like food is going missing, then the spoons, the plates, forks, knives, blankets, and the cake. So, we got the spoons.
What if they took some spoons?
They took some spoons. They took blankets. I don't know where blankets are. They take some food.
Some flour for the cake, maybe? Did they steal candy?
No, they didn't steal candy. Put that back. Put the
Maybe
flour
not.
back. They steal
Or not.
fruits.
Maybe they took some of the princess's food?
Yeah. I don't think
Didn't they take some
princess's
of the
clothes.
princess's clothes?
They steal a coffee machine. Oh, that's
I'm
eggs?
pretty sure they stole some eggs.
What? You don't even know what you're
Or
saying.
not. Or not.
I think this feels right to me. But it's not enough.
Crafty goblin's loot.
That's
Okay. Food was disappearing. It was fruits, nuts, and eggs. So the
from
eggs are
princess
part
and
of
the
it.
2 thieves. I drew the.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs.
They did, yeah. Okay.
That's it.
So the house is her body and the food is getting hungry. The spoons are... Maybe she was running out of energy or something. Speaking of the 90s, that reminds you of your auntie when you were a kid. She used to get all the kids mixed up and she would even call them by the dog's name, which was Kooky. Oh my god. My mom will call me every name. My dad's name, my brother's name, our old dog's name, Stella's name, and then she'll eventually get to me. So sometimes it's just like, get over here, help me right now. I don't care who you are.
I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Okay, so she kept the kids' drawing. That's nice. The best mom in the world to the prettiest princess. Okay, there's that solved. What's next? What about this one? I do this one yet? Oh wait, we did this one. Okay, so that's dark now. We did that one. We did that one. Did I do all the puzzles? I think I've done all the puzzles. Cookie, Adam, Jess, whatever the hell your name is. Dinner's ready. Yeah. It's hard. There's so many folks. Yeah, I had Epidemic playing because I was reading so many stories. I was reading so many stories that were just like, and then a sad-ass thing happened, and everyone was sad forever. I'm like, Jesus, there's a lo-fi beats to be sad to at least. Such a mom thing to do, right? I think I've literally interacted with everything. So I guess we're moving on.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I mean, do you see a puzzle that I haven't done
I
yet?
guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Did I read the Crafty Goblins?
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't
Yeah,
gone
that's
to
their
shit.
business plan, yeah. We did that for the story. That was... She really did treasure her kids and loved them and stuff. The old bear's gifts. That was Sam continuing to propose to her even though she said no. This was Carol who passed away. So... you thought it was in that game. You're like, wait a second, I know this. I've heard this on many breaks before. Speaking of breaks, I'm thinking of taking a short little break to get up and use the restroom since I've been drinking a bunch of water. So, what's my fruit of the week? Got a whole bunch of apples. Whole bunch of apples. So, I'll probably be slicing up some. We just finished using up the donut peaches we had gotten from the food pantry and a few other things. So, I think I might make a fruit salad using some canned fruit plus those apples. Thanks, Twafo. I really should drink some more water. That'll be great. All right, I'll be back in a few moments. I feel better. And now, it's time to get back to tell me why. I'm gonna get back to this. I think I did every puzzle here. We got a letter there. We got the letter there. The literal letter. We got a picture there. We got the letter. Got that stuff. We got this stuff. I think I freaking nailed this. And I'm a little sad that I didn't get every item. Didn't pick up every wooden thing. That is honestly heartbreaking. I'm missing 2 wooden things. I know this was in Eddie's room. And I didn't like get the coins for it. I know where that one is. I don't know where this one is. It's probably at the graveyard for Carol, Eddie's mom. I got every other one. I feel like you should be able to solve puzzles in this room just to fill those in. I gotta look it up later. Exactly.
really
I gotta
wanna
know what
go?
happens when you put all the things there.
Sure we've seen everything?
I hope literally all they do is say like, oh, everything looks nice there together. Good job on doing that. I hope that's it.
Thing.
Oh, I came back right after the song. I didn't have that. And I washed my hands with the lavender soap, so my hands smell great. Let's go.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Ain't
Me too.
nothing but a heartache. I hope I don't get muted for that. Because I'm seeing it so close to the actual way that the Backstreet Boys or NSYNC or whoever it is did it. That I would definitely get muted. It's the only... Oh my god. That would be so upsetting. If, like, that was the key to the good ending is getting all the stuff. I hate that. Yeah, I don't think we have much of the game left, to me, honestly. I think we're going to recall what happened that day, and we're going to summon up the image of the father. And then we're going to beat his ass to death and drown him in this thing. And if I have plenty of time left, I'll play some Chants of Sonara. We'll play that on Fridays.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night.
I really want to spend Fridays doing maybe a little Sims when I feel like it, but I want to tidy up some games from my New Game Thursday list that we started last year. And also do stuff like Obra Dinn and Frambo, stuff that I've really been wanting to play for a while. We're done with the Bellamy show for now. For now, it's a little tough to come up with stuff for The Sims to do. I have to tell you, also, they're freaking stuck on vacation, dude. And it was so... Damn, these couldn't leave that damn hotel. They're just running back and forth.
Arguing with.
No, Mom Resurrection, so Gaboo and Box stay dead. Ow, could you torment me like this? Why am I not being able to summon my memories? Oh, it's time to look at my mom in the lake, I think. Remember. Together. I wish the twins would hover and have red light shoot out of their eyes and mouths every time that they do this. Jarhead, thank you so much for the 80 months and the +1 for the Obra Dinn. What would you like me to do to celebrate your resub, by the way? I should do that purely for the memes so that you have an entire schedule of horror-themed games. What? Obra Dinn? Oh, Frambo? So that everything is horror? I guess just look outside. It's Wednesdays. What am I doing on Wednesdays? Is that horror? What am I playing? I love it so. Oh, Elden Ring. Is that really? Is Elden Ring horror? It's the Backstreet Boys. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. I remember it was NSYNC or Backstreet Boys. Those were the same thing to me. Haven't asked how my day's going. Pretty good. You know what? I took it really easy today just to game here. It was kind of a rest day. And really, but everyone is undead. So it does have some themes, I suppose. Wow. That resub is so late. That, I mean, not your resub, but the alert. That's really weird that that just popped right now. The alerts must be slow as hell. That is wild. Also, looks like the ad break is going to start soon. So, Jarhead, I got the Whispers of the Ocean. I got the Little Frog's Guide to Self-Care. I have the No Wrong Answers question deck. And I have the Woodland Wardens. You let me know what you would like to receive as a thanks from me to you. And I, friend, I both so far away. It's a very musical day, isn't it? FromSoft games usually have a tinge of horror elements, including hardcore. No wrong answers. You got it. All right. Let's see what our question is of the day. This is one of the 70+ hilarious, fun, and unexpected conversation starters. So, we have got... How would you kick the bad guy's butt in an 80s action movie using only what you have in your room right now? How would you kick a bad guy's butt in an 80s action movie using only what you have in the room? So I think I'd have to beat this guy up with the Dyson I have in here. I'd like bang him on the head with it. I have Raiden from MGS2. I could take his tiny plastic katana and poke him in the eye with it. I think I could definitely do that. What else do I got in here that I could beat up an 80s bad guy with? Roll him up in a yoga mat and then throw him into a lake? Maybe. You need a minute to think of it. Think of it. Look around. See what you got. See what you're working with. So that would be easy for you. You might have weapon. Let's choose stuff that aren't conventionally weapons, okay? If you have like knives and guns in your drawers, not that. But no knives. You can't pick knives. It has to be something that's not conventionally a weapon. You would suffocate him with this food safe beeswax you got for waxing your special up. Love that. Yeah, plug his nose up. You have a huge silly bong you'd probably clock him with and it would shatter. Yeah. And in this case, it is full of nasty ass bong water. You would never. Of course. Yours, I'm sure, are impeccably clean waffle. Love that. It would go like right over his head. And then he'd go like, ugh, and like fall to the ground. I have a bunch of fake plants I could kill an 80s action bad guy with. I would never use my consoles or the stream setup stuff. What else could I kill an 80s action bad guy with? These guys are tough. These 80s action guys are tough. Could Could suffocate him with some pillows or plushies or something. That's possible. I also want to make sure that I think I dropped some more frames. Can you believe it? I looked over and I saw it kind of loading weirdly, so. You got something for everybody in this room? But don't pick a weapon. I'm sure you got stuff that isn't weapons in your house. You got to use your laptop if not. What if you play the theremin so badly he jumps out of... You have a theremin in your room? That's awesome. Oh, that's really cool, Jarhead. Yes, I could see that in like a kung fu action thing where you're just like, wah, 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 and just like throw the records and it just like slices them up. That'd be cool. You'd roll over them with your foam roller and then choke them out with your bathrobe's belt, and then you would drip water into their eyeballs until they told you who they worked for. This is brutal. That's brutal. Use some broken power cables. You could chop the end off of those and electrocute them. See, that's creative. There you go. Yeah, you got the corded mouse. Very nice, Manny. That's a good option too. Mine are tangled up in all this stuff, so I couldn't do that, but that's a good option. I have a very long plug for my my charger that now reaches over here, so I could do that too. A theremin is cool, right? And you got 3. That's awesome. Is that what's happening? Yeah. An 80s action villain is attacking you, so how would you defend yourself? Just here. I feel like you could run right over them with your power chair, possibly. You know. What would you use in your room, Just Game Hero, to defeat an 80s action hero? You have a couple monitors that would work. We'd rather not break them, right? Got a spool of nylon cord on your desk? Could use that. And 5 soldering irons. Yeah! Turn them on and go. Tss, get them. Get them. Melt some soldering iron stuff on them. Some solder, I guess it's called. It would be very hot, yeah. And potentially smell kind of bad. So they would not like that. Great answers. And thank you, Jarhead, for pulling that card. I appreciate it. Are y'all ready to see? Keep telling me about what you would kill an 80s action bad guy with. We're going to see the Knights of their mom's demise.
Almost.
We're going to see the face of the Mad Hunter. It's got to be that guy from the dogs. Yo, is it Vecchi? He is our dad? Tom Vecchi, the convenience store owner who's running for mayor? That's nuts. He wasn't even on my list of dudes this could be. He wasn't even number 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's nuts. Your chair could break bones. You could definitely get them with your chair, Just a Game Hero. Break every bone from their foot up. Tom Vecchi's our dad?
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Did it? It wasn't the fishing guy I thought it was on the boats? Cheated on his wife with beautiful Marianne. Tina Del Vecchio, from the Backyard Baseball. You would astound him with your phone, then club him with a lamp while he's distracted. Yeah, would you be like, check out this cool meme? And then he's like, wow, that's so clonk. You know?
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Wow, that's what tore their friendship apart is she found out about the...
She must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Girl, what did she say? If anything.
What should we do now?
No, they did have a relationship. They did have a relationship because he was like writing her love letters and stuff, so... And he's bad guy, maybe we could use an old VHS recorder and the old CRT. Oh, you could definitely take somebody out with a CRT monitor for sure. One of your electrical outlets is old and zappy and you need to replace it sometime. Maybe you could push him into that. First, douse him in a bottle of water snake and then push him into electrical outlet and then he gets
Call
zapped.
him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
Girl, not unless you got your Uncle Eddie on the phone as well. I need the police back up here.
Tom, it's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Oh. Yo, don't call out somebody who could have murdered your mom without having somebody else backing you up. Stressful. Vecchi has all the guns as well. He's pushing for gun control, but he sells guns at his store. He could just show up and be like, well, I always wanted to get rid of you kids. Boom, boom. This is wild. Sam, this is so dumb. Uncle Eddie and Sam and Tessa, they should all be inside the house waiting to pop out. Everybody we've been working with should be ready to pop out. Yeah, gun control, i.e. I control all the guns, right, Darcius? You wanted more desk and floor space to your lights. Oh, so your lights are hanging from the ceiling. Now you're concerned if someone breaks in, how are you going to kabong them if you don't have a lamp handy? Have a fake plant like this. Boom, this is nice and heavy. I could really clock somebody with it. Get something like that. You brush your shins pretty good with the chair. I bet that hurt really badly just a game hero. Oh, certainly don't say, we know it was you, right? What she means is, I know you're our dad. But what it kind of sounds like is, I know you killed our mom and made it look like it was us. Stressed out. You kids are looking very easy to shoot with a shotgun right now also. And I bet she hasn't eaten a goddamn thing yet. Jesus.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better.
Girl, I hope you have that scissors to be stabbing with, like you did when you were 10.
I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
What if you shattered a Lego R2-D2 over their head and then they stand on the Lego bits? Oh, yeah. Lego's just all over. It gets in the clothes. They step on it. It hurts. Yeah. You went to turn your lights off, jackass.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Kids, listen. Just start punching. That's what I would do. Just not a kids, listen. I'm sure he's like, oh, I thought this was about killing your mom. Sure, yeah, I'm your dad.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well,
that one winter was rough. What about the 9 winters before that?
Winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your
Oh, sorry. I think that's a pager clipped to his belt. I thought it was a gun. I was really scared.
mother was happy to
Walter White. That's what I was saying earlier.
live off our handouts.
I say we kill this guy. You tried to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
Except for to burn down our property?
You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face.
And that she wouldn't become mayor. Well, guess what? You're not leaving this place alive. We're getting our mom's shotgun.
I had to do something.
I'm blowing this dude's legs off, and then we'll see what the truth is. What should we do now? I forgot we could do twin talk.
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made, one way or another.
You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I forgot that this was a thing that you can like get other options by consulting your twin. Look them up. I'm for real.
As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
So she doesn't know?
This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It
I was so careful and not weird.
never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Also, did you kill her mom? Because you die now.
Maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was
Just getting a
unhinged.
shotgun too.
Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You preyed upon her or you abandoned her? I think you abandoned her.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
Kill your
didn't have
dad.
a choice.
Kill your dad. Kill your
I knew
dad.
it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
This sounds like a man about to get killed. I'm with Allison. She just went, oh my God. She's not turning around and getting that family shotgun.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have.
Yes, become the new dad. Oedipus.
I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
The three of us, there's about to only two of us left. Shortly.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point
But he
in
wants to be
hiding it
mayor.
anymore.
This will ruin the campaign.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Deck this dude, Tyler.
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
Oh, so he knew that she killed. Because he saw. He was there and he didn't help. He saw the day that she stabbed her mom and did not intervene as the mom is basically chasing Tyler down with the gun. But I wonder if she meant to turn that gun on the man, Mr. Tom.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense.
I say we kill this guy.
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Oh my God, how many times are you going to reimagine these events? There ain't no way this is true. I wonder why it is in the story that, like, he's missing his hand, but he gets his hand back. What's the hand deal, I wonder? She's in there with the shotgun. She's finding out that the government is coming to take her kids away.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
I think she's gonna go kill Tom Becky. I think she was ready to blast Tom Becky. Girl, yes. You have pushed this mentally ill woman too far. Go kill Tom Becky. Get his ass. I wish she got his ass. Blow his hand off. I hope it's a fake hand he's got. This guy's a wiener for sure. Coward. He loved her so much and he never helped her. Doesn't sound like he loved her. Sounds like you're just in love with the idea of her. I hope you fall and break your nose in this rain. Darcy, yes, that sounds like a bad idea. Maybe not everyone named Tom, just this guy.
Manhunter.
So Tyler slips because he saw his mom with the shotgun, and Tyler thinks his mom is mad at him for cutting his hair.
not gonna hurt you.
Oh! So it was, yeah, okay, so she wasn't pointing the gun at the kid. She was trying to kill Tom Vecchi, accidentally corners her kid. The sister is like, oh no, our mom hates that my brother is my brother now. And defends the mama. Mama gets stabbed in the kidney. She falls in the water. What the hell's going on? Is he gonna drown her? He just runs away? He just runs away? Because she actually drowned. She didn't die to that stabbing. She drowned in the water.
No. No way. You're a
Yeah! Punch him! Get his ass!
fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
Get his
You're not
ass.
listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out?
Yo, you are not leaving this place.
Way more here to lose than he does.
I'm moving to Juneau.
His name will be all but cleared, but you...
We're going
you'll
to
be a
Juneau.
killer. What will your uncle say?
We almost told our uncle that we killed our mom. I was really close to saying it, but I was
Michael?
worried, honestly.
Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Michael would not turn on us.
Don't touch her.
Yeah, get his ass. Beat up your dad.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please think twice before making any
I'm
rash
really
decisions.
surprised he didn't show up with a gun or
A whole lot of
something.
lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
Wonder how this would have changed if I did tell him, right? Yeah.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right?
All Toms. You got something
I'm
against
having
Toms,
all
Darcy?
these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
No, girl, we gotta put our twin powers
He's
together.
trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started
Toms are
digging,
bastards.
I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
No, I think he drowned our mama after we stabbed him.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might
Trust your
not be
brother.
lying.
I
We
don't care
keep
about
getting
Tom.
things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Big decision moment. Huh? Oh, ghost. You never met a good person named Tom? I think I've seen a few in chat at least. It'd be so wild if this game ended with both twins drowning. That's true. Young Tom Servo. There's the mama. What was she doing? Was she coming after her kids? Or was she reaching out to them? I just don't think they killed their mom. I think he killed the mom. I think he saw the opportunity. He was like, I'm gonna finish the job. See, she's reaching out. She's like, I'm not trying to hurt you. How I don't think Allison was in the wrong for trying to defend her brother. No matter what. No matter what happens, if your mom is chasing after your brother with a gun, you gotta intervene in some way. Oh, that face is chilling. Oh god, now we get to pick which one. I don't
She had
think
a gun pointed at me.
She
chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
But we've honestly, throughout this game, we've learned so much that seemed like she did not want to kill her kids.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
Drama.
I don't know.
I don't want Tom to be right.
And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
I'm never gonna know the truth because I didn't find all those goddamn wooden idols. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sick jacket, Darcyist. Do you have a
Guess
phoenix
at
on the
this
back
point,
too?
You just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it. Okay?
God, Jesus Christ, this is stressing me out. Leave Tom's version. I honestly think that's it. I think that's the one. Through all the evidence we've learned about Marianne, I think she was trying to hurt. I think she was trying to go kill Tom.
What?
When the kids got caught in the crossfire.
She was going to kill herself.
Is that what it is?
Just herself.
Really? That was it? I should go kill Tom. I'd go get him. I'm a different kind of mentally unstable, though, I think. Admiral Ackmer, good to see you. How are you?
Wait.
Well.
We got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through.
Raise knows a lot, though, even if they suck.
I made a horrible
It's true.
mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Well, you were a kid and you saw your brother being chased by your mom with a gun. Easy mistake to make, honestly. Therapy will help. Might be therapy time. Somewhere in Juneau. Probably good therapist out in Juneau, Alaska. You finished a whole bunch of chores with that last hour. Hell yes! Okay, we found out Tom Vecchi was the father. Tom Vecchi, not even on the scoreboard of dudes who could have been the dad. It was Tom Vecchi, the guy that runs the convenience store. He's trying to run for mayor. Who has a wife who used to be Marianne's best friend. Miss Tessa, the Christian woman. That guy's wife. So anyway, so wild. And Tom knew, wanted to keep things hush-hush. He also knew that Allison was the one that stabbed the mom because he was there. He saw. I thought he had killed the mom, but he just let the things happen. So, killing Tom's free therapy, right? Back to the bunk bed. This is a great sweater. What's for dinner tonight, Admiral Ackmer? I'm doing good. I'm sucked into this drama. I am honestly very glad that this has taken 4.5 hours to do as well.
Hey.
So we
people
staying
I
or
just
we
found
going?
downstairs. What do you think?
So booze?
Will it have aged well, or just gone bad?
Goblin mugs, love that. Attaboy. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, then you have to go to therapy for a different thing, right? Yeah, you have to go to therapy for killing Tom, I guess. Ugh. Getting a falafel wrap and fries. They give you so much, it'll be 2 meals. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. This sounds delicious.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you.
Which is not something that she heard on that day.
Over and over.
I'm sure at this point, if we pick the other ending, Allison would be like, I just keep hearing her say, I'm going to kill you over and over. You know? Oh boy, here I go, killing Tom again.
We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
Maybe you'll get a food processor someday at Rockmere. You make some tasty stuff.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
Wow.
What? Seriously?
Hold up. I gotta snooze these ad breaks. Because I feel like y'all gotta see. This is the denouement. We gotta see this. I'm gonna snooze these. It'll take just another minute or two to snooze so you don't see ads for the next 15 minutes. One more second. Okay, good. That's all snoozed. So the mom wasn't hallucinating. The mom had heard on the day that this happened. The mom heard that I think Child Protective Services was coming to take her kids away. She couldn't imagine a future without her kids. She already lost one baby. So she had a kid before the twins. And I think it might have had like sudden infant death syndrome or something because it just died overnight. She didn't know why. It was the most precious thing to her. It was so incredibly sad. We went up to the attic of the barn and we learned the most sad things, Darkstar Slayer. So she lost a child already, and then at the thought of losing her twins, she was ready to end it. And that's when Tyler busts in the barn to be like, hey, Mom, check it out. Allie cut my hair. And so she was interrupted in that act. And then we had decided, instead of her getting mad at Tyler and trying to chase Tyler down and saying, I'm going to kill you, that the mom was actually trying to reach out to Tyler and say, I'm not going to hurt you. So you do not remember Fairchild. This is wild, Risky. This is wild.
Oh no.
This is trauma.
I want to stop feeling
Also, it's possible that you made different choices, so you saw a different thing.
like this. And I think we'll be better off without it.
They just stop using their psychic
This
stuff?
morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne.
It's
and
heavy as
Eddie.
hell. It was the
Visions.
heaviest attic I've ever
Like
been in.
our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong.
I love her white frosty eyeshadow she's got going on. It's beautiful.
And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us us.
Love his sweater. This is a cool. Love the button detail on that. It's a neat sweater.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant.
Maybe that's Tessa keeping her cheating ass husband in her life, because that's what's gonna keep her clothed and fed and all that stuff.
Lo, he
What
plotted
do
the
you
day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. Always. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
She has an incredible makeup game for someone going through a traumatic episode, right? Yeah, for sure. Aww. What the hell's happened to Tom Vecchi now? I hope he loses the election. Stays a humble convenience store worker. Twinsies, the matching jeans and the boots. Isn't that cute? This game is buck wild. I feel like they threw in that man who liked fishing as a red herring, and that's not a fishing joke. Tense. This was so... I was like, let's play Tell Me Why. It'll be a fun little mystery. 6 months later, oh my god. Did they sell the house? He's probably going to die during an armed robbery due to karma. Most likely. I'll show you gun control. Blah, blah. Did Tyler cut his hair? He's looking like 2000s Justin Timberlake. This is wild. It's the summer cut, you're right.
One last look. I'm good to go.
That is wild. Who would have thought a haircut could change so much? Y'all got the same cut? There you go. It's giving a little Justin Timberlake. It's giving a little Marshall Mathers. Little Eminem to me.
Hey, it's
But
me.
but like 2010s
House is
era.
empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
Oh yeah, top surgery.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Yeah, that's true, Manny. How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And
Observatory?
After everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No
What kind
worries.
of cool t-shirt do I have on?
You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework.
Oh
It
yeah.
really helped me get some
Letter
perspective.
writing. Letter writing makes me think that we're gonna find in Tell Me Why too. We're gonna find all Allison's letters and be like, what happened to my twin?
Sounds awesome.
Did y'all hear about Tom?
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before Derby practice.
Derby,
so
she's
I
back
didn't
to the
have time
roller
read it.
derby.
But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, think I should swing by the store for one
Hell
final
yeah.
fuck
Just
off?
walk in there.
See you never, Vecchies.
Okay, that's it. Check out the house.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head.
I gotta see this outfit in the daylight.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Okay, 2 different shades of blue. This is acceptable. I like this t-shirt too. This is cool. Okay. Tell me why 2. Tell me why also. Having to sit down. Oh, this doesn't advance the story or anything.
Everything okay, Ty?
Whoa.
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
Why didn't you say that on the phone? The sequel's gonna be called Ain't Nothing But a Heartache. Where's the heartbreak?
Goblins out.
No more goblins here. Let's get in the house, make sure everything's going. Oh, never mind, our ghosts are going in through the back. Yeah, I guess they're still doing twin magic. True. Head inside real quick. The sequel's gonna be called Why Not? I see.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
See what they left behind. Bill is crossing most wanted escapes. The raccoon is back at it again. That's the mailbox thief. I love this couch. It's awesome. The laptop? You should take that. Imagine if we left without it. We're messaging with Michael. Chattington app? What is this? What do you think this is supposed to be? What app is this? This is 2015? What the hell could this be? Skype? Must be a relief to be finally done. This is Skype for sure. This is so Skype. Must be a relief to be done with that place, no doubt. If the traffic's not bad, I should be back at our place around 4. Haha, traffic in Delos. If only the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. I'll keep it warm. See you in a few minutes. Big ass cheese and smiley face. That is a huge, incredible house, right? Oh, yeah. Take the laptop. A dare. Can't leave that. Got my lappy. Anything in here? Do we leave the incredible escape room / mural home that our mom made in the barn? Some photos. Can I access them from the side? Oh, there seems to be something on the ground as well over here. So vivid. Oh, it's a lenticular design. That's sick. Yeah, you're gonna leave it? Enjoy this lenticular photograph. I guess. Like, check out what we can do. Hi, Harmless. Good to see you. Solving mysteries. Okay. Hey, goblins. Word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want to fix things if you're still in town. I mean, it's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like a stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. So I'm trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. From Sam. P.S. I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. Should call Sam. Take some nice photos. Hey, that's Allison at the roller derby. That's, I think, the two of them hanging out with a comet shower or something. Oh, so she's into space and she's doing the astronomy stuff. There's Tyler celebrating his birthday or maybe his upcoming top surgery. There's the three of them celebrating the new year of 2016. Today you learned that kind of image is a lenticular. I love lenticular art. It's cool. You know, there's some fun lenticular pins. Mm-hmm. If you run a nail on it, it makes a weird sound, right? Yeah. That's them going fishing, I'm sure, with Eddie. And hey, they built a little fort. That's cute. Let's take these pictures. Wait, why are two of them pictures of goblins with chests? Is that like photos that are locked because I didn't make the right decision or some bull honky? This, I think, is our mom's room, empty now. Yep, that's our mom's room, but empty. Wild. Oh, got a response already. She's shocked. Okay. I love sending someone a picture of me going.
I should pick up Allison's stuff on my way out.
Ooh. Tessavecchi. Allison, you'll find enclosed a letter. In this letter, your severance check. I've also packed up the last of the personal items you left for you to pick up at the store. Please coordinate with Michael to see when the best time is for you to come by to the store. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors from Tessavecchi. Okay, nothing about the affair.
Turns out you didn't need our help losing the election, Tom.
Mayor Scow sails to victory. Mayor Leslie Scow wins the mayoral election. Mayor Leslie Scow declared victory in her bid for re-election over the controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi. With almost 68% of the vote, Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Delos Crossing history. Her rival Vecchi sparked much debate in the community over his gun control policies, but Scow's success has been mainly attributed to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. Vecchi had become a steady voice for change, but since his concession on Friday, the local business owner has retreated from the spotlight, preferring to focus on the general store and the restaurant he operates with his wife Tessa Vecchi. When asked about the results, Vecchi simply expressed disappointment, but offered no official statement. Get wrecked. You're not in a position of power, you bastard. You just get to be a small Whittle king. Or a small Whittle convenience store. There's a Firefly reference. Anyway, looks like the ad break is going to run soon, folks. It should be the last one of the night. I delayed it as much as I could, and sadly, I cannot delay it any longer. Yeah, bathroom. This place could use some paint. But I mean, the wallpaper is so cool. Everything around here is so awesome. Do you think they made like 2 different houses for you to explore? One that had stuff in it and then one that doesn't have any stuff in it?
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon. For posterity.
Yeah, it's king of convenience. And doing only things that are convenient for him. Sick of that pass. Let's get a picture of this. Oh, lean on it. Okay. Hey!
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
There's a note on this thing. There's a note up here. There's a note. Do you see it? There's a little paper airplane on the log. I want that note! Target the note. Use your twin power on the notes. It's a cool light fixture, right? Damn it. Did they get all the stains of the carpet? Looks like maybe they cleaned the carpet. You're like, I don't know if you found all the wood carvings. It's killing me. Oh. Text from Allison. Goblins emoji, goblins emoji. Yep, that used to be our room. Anything else? Like the garage or whatever? Bathroom, nothing to interact with there. Wait, what? Is it 2 bathrooms? Oh no, that's the kitchen. Okay. You'd think it's the same basic models, just with or without furniture and some different textures, yeah. Juneau University. Science, social, economy, and tech. Oh, maybe Tyler's thinking about going to uni. I know she is doing astronomy stuff, so... Tyler's made an excellent counselor so far for everybody else who was at the juvenile detention center. Okay, so I went up there. We did all that. I think I should leave the house. I mean, I'm guessing I have everything. The trash should be taken out. Oh, leave the house for good? Well, I hope I got everything. Can I check out the barn? Nope, can't check out the barn. We're done, I guess. Wanted to take one last look at those attic puzzles. Which of them is whole fix?
Well,
One of them is quick fix.
This is goodbye for real, I guess.
Driving off in the fjord. This place is gonna be haunted as hell.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes.
Who is Aaron?
I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but
Is that one of
I
the
just wanted to
folks
say
you knew at Fireweed?
Well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles.
Maybe a mentor
This
of
morning,
his.
I was out on the porch, staring at the fog. And my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
Oh, a little Christmas ornament up there. That's cute.
Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
What kind of stuff would you have to do to this house to make it not have the residue of the people that lived here? Like, not the saging, not the clapping and singing songs loudly or whatever. What do you gotta do? You definitely gotta you gotta put different paint on the walls or something, right? I've completed the story with the twins tightly bound together. Yo, there was a possibility that these twins would have broken apart. That would have been too much for me. I think I would have cried. I would have been so upset, and I don't think I would have played the game again. I don't think I could have played it again to get a better ending, y'all. I honestly think it would have really hurt my feelings. I might have gone to bed really sad tonight if we didn't have the twins together. That was a great story. Y'all, I've never played a Don't Nod game before because I was like, I'm kind of sleeping on Don't Nod. But this game was really good. This was an excellent story told well. Some very interesting characters. God, we ended up tightly bound. Okay. Allison was grateful that they completed Marianne's puzzles. Oh, some folks just forced the chest open. I'm sure those are speedrunners. Okay, next. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. 37% of people believed twins' memories. I kind of have a feeling just that Marianne really loved her kids and wouldn't want to hurt them. Twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Let's go. Most people confess the truth about killing. I see. Eddie remained in the dark about Allison's responsibility in the murder. For now! Maybe after therapy we can tell him. Sam felt understood by Allison. So 38% of people confronted Sam with his addiction. 70% of people listened to his story. We smooched on Michael. Michael felt closer to Tyler, okay? If you're anyone is struggling with suicidal thoughts or experiencing emotional crisis, you can find help using these resources. You matter, and we need you in the world. 1-800-273-TALK, which is 8255. I did not get to read the other ones. I'm so sorry. I feel like that's a responsible thing to do, especially after we learned what the mama was going to do. So, your Don't Not game is Remember Me. I've never heard of that before. 5 minutes of watch Melanie doing something stupid as palate cleanser. Actually, this is the perfect time for me to wrap it up for the evening, y'all. We did it. Oh my god, I beat a new game. Another game that we started for New Game Thursday is in the books, y'all. And we are better for it. What an interesting story. That was so wild. Truly, that was wild. I guess next Friday we'll be playing Chants of Sonar. I'm waiting for Oberdin and Frambeau to go on sale to pick them up, which gives me plenty of time to play Chants of Sennaar next. This was really, 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 really cool. Your experience of Donut stuff is usually of excellent writing, but sometimes a little contrived and janky gameplay. Interesting, yeah. This was pretty spectacular. I feel like maybe because I wonder. So like I think the first story was released, like their first game, which is all I knew about Donut with Life is Strange. I think that was released periodically in chapters. So like I don't know how much of the story they knew as they were writing it, but this one feels like from start to finish they know what's going on. They're still releasing it periodically, but they know what they're getting into and they have the resources to execute that vision. So it feels like the conclusion was kind of waiting for us. The way that they introduced Tom Vecchi and everything in the first chapter, then they throw a bunch of other guys at you to make you think maybe it could be this guy, maybe it could be that guy. And then boom, ending it up as Tom Vecchi. So cool. There's some things I didn't get. Some achievos I didn't get apparently. I want to see what I didn't get. Take time to talk things over with your twin is an achievement I didn't get. Just one fix, help Sam fix the engine. I guess I didn't get him the red can of stuff. Mood changer, proof to Tyler that moo boxes are actually funny. And you can also do Life Tears Us Apart, which is complete the story of the twins bond weekend, and 4 other achievements that I haven't got. That's wild. The rarest achievement is Life Tears Us Apart, completing the story of the twins bond weekend, which is so sad.
But there's gotta be an achievement for getting all the damn little wooden things. Damn it. I missed 2. Ugh.
It's time to take a tiny sleep. Remember Me is actually Donut's first game, which is an action platformer with custom combo builder for attacks. Whoa! Who would have thought, Manny? And then now their niche so far, where they found a lot of success, is games like this, where it's largely like a branching story thing with choices and drama narrative. Yeah, no, you gotta reverse the order for Tiny to listen to that command. Well, this was a great game. I gotta tell you, when we first started, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be the vibe. However, I do love a good mystery. I'm so glad. I was worried that there was going to be some aggression against Michael for being gay. I thought I read that in like the content warning section, that there was some stuff like that. I feel like they could have content warninged the loss of a child too. But anywho. Oh my god, Don't Nod is a palindrome. I didn't know that. I can't believe it. Let's go see who's on for the evening. This is where I will wrap up this YouTube video with me learning that Don't Nod is a palindrome. So bye everybody. Thank you for watching.